Monkey Business Gaming gifted 3 months of tier 1 DVDs for month. They gifted 28 months in the channel.
Bye. Sweet beans, it's Thursday stream, and it's actually Thursday. Okay, it's actually Thursday this time. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic one so far. Let me say hello to everyone first. And then we could get into game, and I'll share everyone the plans if you've not already figured out from the title of the stream. Congratulations, Monkey Business. You're back on top with the firsts. You'll get to choose the beacon color day, and also you get 2 book entries, because thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's 3 months. That's 3 months you've paid for Oob's ad-free viewing. But let me say hi to everyone else real quick. Obviously, hello Oob, welcome in. Squishy B, glad to see you. Fuzz, how's it going, mate? Emma, welcome back, mate. Hope you're having a great one. Possum, how could I forget you, Possum? Welcome in, mate. Hope you had an absolutely fantastic day. Did I get everyone? If I missed someone, bonk me. Speaking of bonks, I'll unpause the... How did I actually let that jump scare me? We just started, and I'm already getting abused and jump scared. Anyone else got bonks? Come on, I'm ready for them. Give them to me. Bring it. I literally asked for I'm literally asking for them at this point. Master Core, welcome in, mate. Hope you had a great Thursday. Okay. Did everyone spend all their points? Is everyone good? Is my face safe for 5 seconds? Can I get 5 words out? Okay. So, for anyone that's not in the Discord that didn't get the memo, last stream, the void trading setup that we did that didn't work, kinda worked. It's because I built it in spawn chunks because I'm a big dumb dummy. Okay, but I moved it. I just moved it forward like 1 chunk. It was literally only 1 chunk in. That's why the one guy wasn't working. And we got it working. So I sat there and stale french fry, actual stale french fry. Now it's mashed potatoes. Because how many bonks was that? Actually, someone count. How many bonks was that? That was like 10 bonks at least. I think I'm concussed. And if not, it's a miracle. The next one will certainly concuss me. Legit just insulted you in the server. I mean, I insult myself. I insulted myself. Professional Minecraft streamer here. Oh, I'm like, why is this guy not unloading? Gee, it's in the... Maybe it's because he's in the spawn chunks that never deload. I know this. We've done this before. I literally dug out our entire spawn chunks in our super flat world. I'm aware of this mechanic. Oh. Brain too starchy. I need to wring my brain out. I need to get all the extra starches out of my brains. Alright. Enough stalling. Let's get into the video games. I pretty much didn't have time to do anything between streams besides endlessly grind for redstone. And I'd like to say that it didn't take as long as I thought it would. It only took a few hours. And it was mostly me just watching YouTube videos and stuff while it was happening. So, we're back. Let me quickly go downstairs and show everyone the labor of our efforts. So this last box here should be it. We got all of the redstone we need. Beautiful. Thank you for everyone. Yo, welcome in, Sacrifice. For the great start to this stream. Exactly. Abusing potato. Best start. Let's quickly get beacon colors sorted out. Did I miss your beacon color, Monkey Biz? Let's see. We currently have the radioactive Mountain Dew beam there. Oh, red for beacon since you're seeing... Yeah, I'm seeing blood. I'm definitely seeing blood at this point. Yeah, all of the blood in my body is in my face. Where it was pummeled with a baseball bat. Oh, we beat him because we love him. Piss beat. Possum. If your piss is this color, alright, wait, everyone in chat say it with me. Come on, I want to see everyone in chat saying it before I have to say it. If your piss is this color, mate, seek medical attention. Oh, blood beam. Blood for the blood god. Let's go. Oh, let me put the glass back. Alright. It's definitely not so... That's the last place it's supposed to be. I definitely... Bladder? Check. Toilet? Check. Pants? No. Oh, I'm trying to put the book back. I'm not even holding the book. There we go. There's the blood beam. Into the heavens. Alright, I will quickly show everyone the setup. I'm not going to do it now. I'm not going to... Actually, I could actually show everyone. Hemorrhoids, that's the wrong hole. This is not the hemorrhoid beam. It's not. It's not. It's the blood beam. It's the blood beam, okay? Will not drink as much cherry juice. That would actually... Wait, time out. Actually, like on a serious note, though. Cherry juice, I'm fairly confident would make you less likely, right? Because it's like... or is it cranberry juice? Would cherry juice also work? I think cranberry juice changes, like, the pH of your urine, so it actually makes it a more hostile environment for UTIs. Cranberry pills turns your pee red? Yeah, but it's like, it's orange, really, not like red. It's like really dark orange, right? Because like red, like Frank Blood red. We're going up to visit Hebert because I've been jumping off this platform to get... Oh, hi, these guys are still healing. Hi, let's say hi to Hebert. Villager cure jump scare, okay. Hi, Hebert, how you doing, mate? We just came up here to fly down here. That's twice. That is twice. That is actually twice that I got jump scared by villagers curing within the same minute. What is wrong with me? Oh my god. Okay, so remember last time we opened one of these doors, but it was like the one furthest down there. So yeah, now we just have it down here. So here are our boys. I gave them, after I was sure it worked, I gave them a thing anyway, just in case. I accidentally traded with them in the wrong timing, then they could refresh. But this is just extra. There's a little setup. So that's where we originally were. I just had to move it down to here. That's it. So we get in here. Let me see. I'll show everyone once. I'll do it once real quick. So we go into our options. We go to video settings. We take our chunks all the way down to 2. Like that. We push the button and open the trade thing. I don't have any... I can't actually show you. I don't have any emeralds on me. But we wait till we get all the way across. Almost there. There we go. Then we conduct the trade, exit the window, and do the same thing on this guy. And I just did that for like 3 hours. For like 3 hours straight. Well, actually, I just realized, look at my levels. I have 112 levels. Because the way I set this up is all the experience drops still. And then it just flows to you when you get to each side. So I was watching, like, YouTube videos and stuff, and every time I heard the di-di-di-di-ling, like the sound of experience hitting me, I would basically come back to the window, do the trade, and hit the button and restart. And that's basically it. You just do that back and forth. And I did that for, like, 3 hours, got ourselves all of the redstone we need. Shut your dirty, generous mouth. Oh, please tell me to win Nimona. I mean, potentially. I have so many things. I have so many things on my watch list, Possum. You have no idea. My watch list is massive. It's huge. It's huge. But on a more serious note, we need to find a location. We need to find a location. Oh yeah, wait, we're gonna do the books. I didn't forget. I totally didn't forget. Wink, wink. We're going to do the books real quick. But after we do the books and we fly out, we need to find a location. Yeah, I'm not watching anything else until we at least finish Amphibia. I hate having like 6 open series because then I start forgetting details from some or the other. It's bad enough that we're watching Secret Invasion at the same time. But I need to finish... that's it. Secret Invasion, because that's like ongoing currently and actively, and Amphibia. Once those are done, I'll move to the next like long watch series with maybe a short watch series in the middle. I would be fine with watching a movie. I'm fine if it's just a movie. If it's like a series though, I definitely might want to wait. It's 10 out of 10 movie. All right, well maybe we could watch the movie then. We could do a movie watch night. I'd be down for that. Maybe we could even watch it on... Well, yeah, let's watch it on stream. We could watch it on Discord or something like that so everyone could watch together. Maybe we could do that. We could set that up sometime. If that's something that stokes people's interest. With that said, first things first, monkey business. I remember the alphabet. Here we go. You were the middle one, right? I mean, you were the purple one, right? I mean... Alright, look, I had a 1 in 4 chance, and I got it on the last one. Alright, monkey business. A, B, C, D, E, F, U, and your mom and your sister, and did we have a space? We did not. There we go. You get 2. You are number 1. You are actually number 1. By a long shot. I don't think anyone's anywhere near taking that 1 from you. Oh, and on top of that, you chopped off his arm. His arm. Who chops off an arm? Because I was trained to. Arm chopping is not a love language. What? I feel like I'm missing some context there. An A and an N. Do you want a space? I don't think you have a space here. There's no space. Do you want space A? Pause. Oh, okay. You weren't actually giving me letters. You were asking for... You were asking for a... Pause? Question mark? Ye? And then, oob, get your letter. Oh, wait, actually... Who... No, that's it. Was there... No, oob got clip of the stream last stream. A space and an A. Gotcha. There we go. Bam. And then, oob, you had clip of the stream last stream, so you get a book entry as well. I remember where U is in the alphabet, I promise. J, K, L. Why do I have to start from the beginning? That is. No, I want to hold on to you. I want to hold on to you. Whoops. I just want to hold on to your beautiful book. Just gonna cherish it for a moment, because it's the biggest book. You have the biggest book. The hugest. It's huge. It's the biggest one. No, I will put it up before I actually forget and take it with me and die or something. It's over this way. T. There we go. T. Bam. U is QRSTU. Right? That's right. Chat, I know my alphabet, I swear. I swear I know my alphabet. There we go. Oob. Alright, you have Sue. The night was sus. It's gonna be an S. It's gonna be an S, right? It's gonna be sus. The night was sus. L. Yeah, that is an L. A major L. The night was Sol. There you go. The night was Sol. Bam. Alright, with that said, I believe that's all the book entry. I don't know anyone else, right? I think Crash we still owe one, and I think Kevin Sue, and I think that's it. I think those are the only people we still owe book entries to. Aside from that, the plan for the day is flying out somewhere, so we'll probably go take our nether port. The night was full of terrors. Potato over here spending half the stream trying to remember his alphabet. I mean, don't judge me. I try to save time by not starting at the beginning, but I can't. I have to start at the beginning, no matter what. I have to start all the way at the beginning, do the song, and get to where I need to go. I can't help it, okay? That's how my brain works. Hey, I'm a sentient potato, alright? The fact that I could do the alphabet in the first place is already impressive. Isn't that enough for you? Oh, let's see. We have everything we need on us. Well, besides everything that we need. So let's grab all these boxes. This has all the materials we need for our build, hopefully. And we're going to need some stone as well. Womp. Let's grab a bunch of boxes of stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be enough. We'll grab all of these boxes. We'll bring them to wherever we decide to build. And then we'll need maps. Oh, I need maps. I almost left without maps. That would have been bad. That would have been no bueno. I need compasses to make maps, right? I should have... Okay, good. I should have, like, a stack of compi. Compi. Compi is plural for compasses, right? It's plural multiple compasses. You can have a plural form of something that's already pluralized. I don't know how much paper I need, so I'll just make all of it. Maps. That should be enough. We only technically need the one. I'm just bringing extra for when I mess up. When I inevitably mess up. And then let's go drop off the extra compasses that we don't need. We certainly won't need, because we're not going to get lost. We don't get lost, chat. We've never been lost before. Do a quick sleep. Pet, pet, pet. Pet, pet, pet. I'm petting you, Oscar. You're in the background. I see you there. Pet, 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 pet. All right. Alright, so I'm thinking the best idea we can do here, right, chat? I'm thinking the best thing we can do... You good out there, fam? You good? He's fine. We're going to go to the nether roof, go out to that cold biome that's like 1,000 blocks in that direction. And I think there was a pretty big ocean there. Let's see if we can find, like, go out in the direction, like when we were looking for the cherry blossoms. See if we could find, like, a big open ocean and then build it in some chunks in the middle of the ocean. I think that's the best bet that we have. Make sure real quick that I have everything. I think we're good here. Yes. All right. Let's do the thing, chat. Whee! All right. Who has faith in Potato that first try, we're going to make this... I thought for some reason that those were the skeleton horses. Why are there so many white animals up on this hill? Hello? Are you Hans's brother? Is this like the gathering of the white animals? We have chickens, sheeps, Hans. So much white up here. And then we have the one pig. The one pig that believes he's the true white one. The true white one. He's the whitest. He's so white it rolls over to pink. Oh, I can't. Alright, let's go nether. Let's go nether. Just in case there's any zombies on the other side. There does not seem to be. You doing good over here? I forgot. You wandered in here quite some time ago. You've been enjoying the expanse terrain? Yeah, look at him. He's having a good time. He's having a great time. He's gonna die. It's okay. We'll leave him. We'll leave him to his fun. He's exploring, chat. He's just exploring. Alright, so it's not this portal there. It should be the next one we see, like, 1,000 blocks in this direction. Looks like an All Lives Matter protest. Oh, all lives matter. Just the white ones think they matter more. Kill them all. Violence. Now, chat. Violence is never... Violence is always an option. Violence is always an answer, just never the right answer. Alright, there's our portal. Oh, I missed. There we go. Let's get in here. Kill him, what's the question? Alright, this is where we had our frogs. So I think we went out that way, right? That's the direction we went when we were looking for our cherry blossoms? Answer is yes. So yeah, I guess let's just check to see if we could find us a nice ocean to build. We could technically demolish this build afterwards, but why? But why though? And I guess let's get the maps in our hand so that we can make sure we're in the chunks. So we basically have to make sure that not only is it an ocean, so it's a nice flat area to build, but also that we are in the correct area to start building. Otherwise, we're going to have to move the whole thing over one block or something, and that will be painful. That'll actually be excruciatingly painful. Well, this is ocean-y, but it's also not flat. It's also very chunky and dangerous, because those guys will want to eat me alive if I go near them. I think we passed a pretty big ocean this way, right? You know, Potato, when you said gathering of the white animals, we were just the urge to say, oh, you mean CPAC? But 2 people in chat would get it. Oh. I honestly expected more race-related jokes. Just because it's like all the white people collected in one place. Oh. Let's see. There was an ocean this way, right? I'm fairly certain there was a huge ocean that was somewhere like maybe just past all of this area. Maybe? Maybe my brain isn't correctly rememberating. We got this one already, right? It's right next to it. Just get a quick detour. Just a quick detour. I still see a chest, so potentially we didn't. I will take you. Sing. I think that's a new one. I don't care about the rest of it. Do we risk this one? We could get another enchanted gold apple. Did I get this one already? Oh, don't come over here with your crossbow and load it up like you're gonna do something with it. I think we got this one already. Okay, well, that's fair enough. What did Sing sound like? CPA stands for Conservative Political Action Conference. CPAC. Nice. Welcome in, Gonk Droid. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Thursday. CPAP sounds like, that's the machine people that have sleep apnea use, right? It's like the thing that they wear to help them breathe at night while they're sleeping. Gonk. Welcome in, Gonk. Welcome in, Gonk. You're here joining us at a good time. We're trying to find an ocean. I think there was one up here. The mosh pit at a punk show. Let's go. Yeah, you see I'm packed in there, right? I'm bad at puns. I'm not seeing a lot of ocean. That's CPAP. Okay, I mean, close enough. I mean, it's basically the same thing. CPAP, C-Punk. Kogonk. Might just stop over here real quick. Slowly raise the sword up. I also didn't get this one, apparently. I will take those. Feel. I'm out of room. I don't want that. That could go away. We're gonna have to actually... they can't get up here, right? I mean, they probably could. Wait a second. Just 1 second. Big braining it. It's alright. It's alright. We're big braining it here. There we go. See, now they can't get up here. And I'm gonna sort our inventory here for a second. Because I have too much crap on me. So let's just put these guys in here real quick, just until we get to our site. So I don't have my inventory I could just do this. So I don't have my inventory absolutely maxed out. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, and beautiful. Beautiful. You're just saying mosh pits are full of white 20-year-old men who smell like weed and cheap beer? Fair. So it was a reverse mosh pit. Instead of it being a tight, closed space, it was a very large, open space. Do these guys not even care that I'm up here? Oh, no, now they care. LAs, I'm sorry. You'll have to suffer in your cage for a little while longer. It's not safe with me, I swear. I don't want your string. Get your string out of here. I see potatoes. I can't abandon the potatoes. I don't want the other stuff, though. I don't want you. I don't want you. I'll keep the chest. I don't want you. We'll save the potatoes. We'll save the potatoes from the pillagers. Alright, now we fly. Whee! What is that? Hello? Mountain? You good? Wait, time out. Did this mountain generate this way? This is like a mountain, except for they cut the bottom off. It's like... It's like something from Dragon Ball Z where they blow up a mountain, except for the top part doesn't fall down. It refuses gravity. Or is this like one of those shattered savannas? No, it's a windswept savanna. Unless they rename the savannas that way. There's nothing of value there. Ocean. This might be where we need to build. Or could build, at least. Flowers. Yeah? Maybe? Let's check this out. No, it's not that big. Ooh, there's a shipwreck. We could check that out. Did we get the coast armor trim last stream when we were doing this? We might have actually checked this, we might have checked this specific, one out already. Let's see. Do we has chest? We do has chest. Well, I'm gonna take the potatoes, and we're gonna break the chest. I don't want the soup. Get the soup out of my pocket. I don't want the shoes. The mending leather shoes. Actually, you know what? I will take those shoes for 1 second. We're going to throw them away later, potentially. But for now, they can help us get an achievement. Hello, chest? I don't really care about iron, or I don't really care about any of this. You could just break. You could just break. I want the chest. Let's get out of here. There we go. If we find a snow biome, you'll know what I need the leather boots for. Your OCD would not allow you. You'd have to demolish it or connect it to the ground? Do I have to go connect the... Do I have to go connect the island to the ground real quick? Where's the floating island? It's over here, right? It's really just up there. You know what? No. It's gonna... You suffer. It's just gonna exist. It's just gonna be there. It will just live there forever. Oh, I think we need like 128 by 128. Could we fit it here? I don't think we could fit it here. Let's get into the middle of this place and see where the chunk borders line up. Maybe? If this map happens to line up, maybe. Where'd that map go? Actually, yeah, this is all ocean. We could technically do this. Let's sleep first. Curse sleep technique. Hoo-yah! Yeah. Sleeping underwater. Alright, yeah, no, this worked out perfectly. It's exactly the size we need to do the thing. And it's not even that deep of an ocean, so let's turn this off real quick. Let's get that map back out so I could find the corner. So we need to find the top, like, left corner of the map. Let me out, please. Let me out, please. Let me out. Thank you. So, over here somewhere? Hello? I'm going the wrong south? Southeast. It's this way. Oh, also, I turned off water fog because it was annoying the crap out of me. Hello, dolphin. Can you help me swim? Help me swim? I'm swimming. I'm trying to swim. Am I not swimming? No, I'm not swimming because I'm flying. Get out of flight mode. There we go. There we go. Now I've got dolphin's grace. Okay, there we go. No, that's too fast. Oh my god, that is so far. Alright, we just got to get to the top right corner of the map and mark it. Let's see. It should be a chunk. It should be a chunk border. So this one right here, is this it? No? Yes. This is clearly it. So this is the corner of this map. So we will mark this corner with something. I need kelp. I need kelp. New invention. The underwater bed gives its host enough oxygen to sleep through the night. I mean, what if you sleep in, though? What if you sleep in? What happens if you sleep in just a little bit too much? Well, then you get to sleep in forever. Hi, I'm sorry. I'm going to be late to work. I slept in. Ah, that's all right. When do you think you're going to be in? Oh, well, no. I slept in an underwater bed. Oh, so you're basically calling out forever. It was this corner. This is the one. This is where we said. Let's see. This, right here. This is where we go. There we go. Let's put slab. There we go. Can I get on it? Alright, so this should be on the map. Where's the map? Alright, well, it doesn't help if my character's on it. Yes, okay, so I don't know if you could see that. Let me dual hand the map real quick. So you can see on the top left corner, that's one little tiny pixel. That's the beginning. So this map here, can I please get up there? This map here will basically be the map. So map number 13 will be our bookshelf. And actually, we should set up some space. Good, I did leave one of the stone ones out. Hello? Can I not place? Can I place block, please? Can I place block, please? Can I not place block, please? Is it because it's a half block? It's because it's a half block? Why? Why, Minecraft? Why pain? Why have you chosen pain? It's just fine. I will do that for now. Let's just get some stone on the outside of this. Like this. And we just need to go across the full length of the map this way. Because I think technically this has to be on the lowest layer, and the next layer has to be here, so that it's sloping, so that the color doesn't change. It's complicated, but I'll show everyone. I'll show everyone what I mean by that. If you've not been used to map art before, I will show everyone that in just a moment. Let's do this, and actually let's get the map in our offhand there, so we can see when we're fully across it. Boop, 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 ba-doo, boop, boop, ba-doo. Alright, we just need to go all the way across the map. And the stone's not going to be in the map. It's going to be outside of the map. That's the point. Alright. Wow. This is going to be, what, 128 by 128? I think that's the smallest size map. It is... We're halfway there. Surely no... What would be the odds of us finding a drowned with a trident while we're building this build? Since we're going to be in the ocean. So we're going to be in the ocean. This thing's going to make a lot of darkness beneath here. So there's going to be a lot of drowned spawning. And I say that like I should do something to prevent it. Nah. Nah. Surely that's not going to come back and bite us in the butt in any way, shape, or form, right? Not gonna die to, like, a trident-wielding drown? No, right? No, nah. I'm sure we'll be fine. No deaths allowed. Not here. Not in Potato Chat. Potato Chat. Chat, you'll keep me safe, right? If you see a trident drown, you'll let me know, right? You'll be like, Potato, behind you. Alright, this should be the corner. Right? Yes. Okay. So that's the length of it. And I guess we'll just start in one corner. and work our way up. Minecraft, but every texture is a potato. Actually, that might be a fun challenge. Because hear me out, right? If every texture is a potato, you'll kind of have to, like, walk up to stuff and break it not knowing what it is. The trees might be obvious, like, oh, that's clearly a tree, so if I need wood starting off... if I need wood starting off, it's like, okay, well, that's the wood potato. But then if it's, like, later on, it's like, what if you need diamonds? You'll never find ore. Alright, and I actually think, this is oak, right? This is oak slab, so we need oak for the majority of the build on the outside, at least. Let's make a little station that we could put all of our shulker boxes down. Boop, 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 boo. Like this. And just we're making a little pad here. Let's get our shulker box from down here. Where'd you go? Thank you. Alrighty then. Alright, and I'm going to separate the stone ones from our colored ones. We need to get our ender chest down, so we can get all these guys back out. So I really wish I didn't mix them all up that much, but it is what it is. Stone. Put the stone ones on this side. One could even call it a seabed, but that's the perfect level of pun for me. I also don't need to have the map in my hand at all times. I'm also going to grab an empty shulker to put all of this random junk in. Like this, like this. We'll save that for now just in case. We don't need these. All these guys can go. We could use that. I don't need this. Right, that's it. Everything else we more or less need. Yeah, okay. And we'll put that back in here. And we'll grab everything else out. That was just an empty shulker. I don't need that one. There we go. Oops, wrong reply. Lol. Crimson Nylium goes over here. I wish I could just quick pick that block. Stone on that side. Stone on that side. Stone on that side. Light gray stuff this side. Green carpet this side. Oak slab this side. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Stone is on this side. Light blue. Stone. I don't want to get that close. So let's make this a little bit wider. There we go. Stone. And mushroom stems. Alright, that should be it. So this is all of our colored blocks that we're using for the build. And this is basically stuff we need to put, like, underneath to access the next layer. So, I'll just grab a handful of this, and we're going to start off in a strip. Or we could do chunk by chunk. I guess it would be easier if we did chunk by chunk. No, the way that this thing's going to get built, we're basically going to be making, like, a staircase into the sky. I think the easiest way to do it will be, like, strip by strip. So with that said, we'll need a bunch of oak slabs for this first part. So we'll just grab a bunch of these boys. And then this one is actually, I think, technically in the correct position already. So all I need to do is get a stone block on there, and then a slab on there. And now we can slab out, let's see. We need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 blocks, as it's basically the chunks are going to get split into 4 sections, and each section is one of the pixels for our map art. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's one chunk, and this one will go forward another chunk, but I don't want to confuse myself yet, so we'll just do this for now. Like that, and then we'll go up a block. I don't need these. So let's see. Like this, then up one, and I'll show everyone why I'm doing this, like, slab stuff. Well, one, the slab is the same color as a full block. So we're just saving material. We're just saving material by using a slab instead of a full block. That's the only reason that's happening. But once we staircase it like this, it makes it so that the color doesn't change. And I'll show you what I mean by that. So let's grab our map that we have here and update it. Let's full hand it. So you could see now on the map how all of the color is that one beige color. It's like straight that color, and it's not changing. If I decided to, let's say, just do a flat a flat spot. So let's not go up one. Let's just make it flat here. If I do that, now you'll notice when I pull the map out, that there is... Hello? Oh. That there is a different color. Even though it's the same material, this bottom one row we just placed is slightly darker. So anytime the elevation of a block changes, so like for example, there's a drop here, so it's going to make this darker because of this drop. If there was an ascension here, it would make this side lighter. And it only does that with the north face and the south face. Also, it's nighttime. We should definitely sleep so we don't incur the wrath of any drowns. I would like to try to keep the death count to a 0 since we haven't died here yet, and I kind of pseudo treat this world like it's hardcore. We'll put these extra maps away for now. I don't need the torches. We'll do that, and I will keep the bed on me. There we go. So that's why we have to kind of stair-step them like this. Just to make the colors match, since we're trying to recreate something. That is technically the same color, but I don't wish to waste the materials. I have a very exact material list right now. So let's see. We technically need to go the whole chunk. I mean, we're going to have to go all the way to the end of the map, I think, going upwards with this, right? 1 second. No, we won't. We'll have to stop at some point to change the color up. So we need to go 2 chunks upwards with this. So let's just, let's get that did. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Foop. Is it easier to just do like this? No, it'll be easier if we at least put 1 block up. So let's just get this going. Let's see how far we need to go, and then we'll add the slabs on it. And I want to try to not update the map as much as possible. This way we can see big chunks of updates. I want to see the progress in chunks. Like, maybe even literally. Like, we could literally finish a chunk, update the map, and then finish, like, 2 chunks, update the map, and see what it's like. These areas will also be spawn-proof, conveniently, because we're using slabs. So that will be a nice bonus. Boop, bop, beep. What is the map design? We are making a bookshelf. We're making, like, the block, like the bookshelf block. We're making a bookshelf map art so that we could put a frame over the backside of the chiseled bookshelves to make it look like the front of a bookshelf. We're going plus extra with that. Plus extra, plus ultra. Why? Why that, of all things? Alright, let's see. I cannot click. Please. Place block. Like that. But yeah, so I'm not sure how long this will take. This is effectively the first chunk of what? How many chunks are in a 128 by 128? 128 divided by 16. Someone with a calculator do the math. I think it's 12? I think it's 12 by 12? Or is it 14 by 14? It's something like that. Yep. I have saw it. I saw the recap of the Season 2 finale. But y'all also had several people building that, right? How long did that one take? Was that also the minimum size map, or was that like a enlarged map? Was that like a max sized map? 126, no, 128 divided by 16. It was you, just you by yourself? You were the only one that did it? That is... Was it a max-size map, or was it the smallest map? 8? Okay, so it's only 8 by 8. Oh, it's only 8 by 8 chunks. That's not terrible. Yeah, we could kind of see how far out we got to go that way, and then we got to go the same distance that way. So this square right here. Yeah, oh, okay, so it is the smallest size. Okay, so how long did that take you, Mike? How long did that one take you? How long did Metopoly take you? I'm just morbidly curious, so I have an idea of how much pain I'm about to be in. I feel like this design is pretty simple. A lot of it on the edges is just going to be like a strip of this. I said 2 chunks in, right? Yeah, 2 chunks in, and then we switch colors. So let's just get this second chunk done real quick. Boop, and bop. Boop. This, I think, will also technically be the largest build we made in this world yet. I don't think our library is bigger than this. 8x8 chunks? I don't know, maybe actually. Our library is pretty huge. Our library is pretty hoss. But it's also narrower. So even if it is more than 8 blocks, like, long, it is definitely not 8 blocks wide. So, I don't know. That's a hard one. I think this might be the largest build we have in our world, once it's complete, at least. Womp, and womp womp, and womp, and womp womp. Alright, that is the end of this chunk. Alright, and then this will be a different color here for a second. It has rooms for the properties. Oh, that's cool. So wait, each of the properties is actually a property? Or is it just like it has like a farm in it or something? Because that's kind of cool. Having a Monopoly board map art, but each of the Monopoly pieces are actually like a farm or something like that. And honestly, even though you'd get like a good chunk of space, like what, like a quarter of a chunk per Monopoly space, like per property. So you could probably build a good chunk of farms or something like that in that space. Like mini farms, like a chicken farm or whatever. Like nothing super huge, but still huge enough. And if you were cheeky, you could bury them underground and fit them all in that space anyway. To have like a super mega farm space. Oh, that's cool. Diagrams of the other bases. That's cool. Alright, alright. Did other members on the server eventually own individual properties or something like that? Or was it just kind of like you just made an homage to the properties that already existed? Alright, let's see. There. Alright, next up we need the white terracotta. And that's going to go 8 blocks up. Then... Oh, no. We could just keep it straight? Oh, okay. Sweet. We could just keep it straight. I don't have to ascend it at all. Squishy Bee, hydrate. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Squishy Bee, for hydrating and watering your streamer. All right, chat. Everyone, eat your water. It's good for you. Delicious. Homage to them. Nice. Honestly, I've never done map art before. Like, I've seen people do map art, and I've seen people do impressive map art. But this is definitely my first time in all of the years that I've played Minecraft. The first time that I've ever actually attempted to do my own map art. I need white terracotta. Hello? There we go. Let's just grab a couple stacks. Why not? I am not... I'm just gonna fly. No, I miss. Ouch. Say, running up this is gonna be so annoying. Didn't think of that. So apparently I could just do this. So I need to be 1 block up. Right? No, same block. Okay. Same height as this. So like that. And then come across the full 8. And then we could go update our map real quick after we get this chunk to make sure that this is going to work. And then this goes out 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that. I missed that. I'll fix it in a second. Don't worry, chat. I'm not going to leave it. I'm not a monster. Why? Pain. Pain. Actual pain. Nice. Soggy fries. Let's go. No soggy fries. We don't want the soggy fries. Nicely timed drip. Nicely timed drip, oob. Alright, let's see. After this, we do go up 1. And then we put more oak. And then we go like this. And this should be the next 8. So let's see. Get that block there. Do this one more time. I think that this is going to be pretty much the sides. It'll get a little more interesting for the middle. It has a 3D viewer. I'm using a program to basically like make this map art for me. Like it's giving me the layout. So I definitely didn't design this purely on my own. I don't want anyone in chat to think I did that. In fact, I could give you the name of the website. It's a really weird name. rebane2001.com/mapartcraft. That's it. You can kind of like upload a PNG. I did it again. You can upload like an image and it'll basically spit out map art for it. And I edited the image to make sure that it would be clean. It wouldn't be like all pixelated and have me do random things and stuff like that. So I kind of made a custom image, but the design is certainly not made by me. So this is it, then the next one will go up. Let's get these sorted out, and then let's see what the chunks look like updated on the map. I have the map on me, right? I do. Okay, good. Foop, and you. There's got to be a quick way to do this. That's actually not that bad. Just standing on this end and doing that, pulling it towards me. Like that. Yeah, that's pretty quick. Except for when I miss. Except for when I miss. There we go. Unmiss. Unmisses your oak planks. And there. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. Wait, why is this down here? What is this line? This line's not supposed to be here. What is this line? Where did this line... Do I have to... What is this line? Wait, chat. Remember when I showed you about the line? Remember when I showed you the line? Remember how I showed you the line? Remember how I showed you the line and then I was like, this is what we don't want. I forgot to remove it. I forgot to remove it. I forgot to remove it. Which means I need to now go back and fix it all. No. Okay, well we could make this work. I could do this preemptively, and then we can just demolish everything, pick it all up, and then re-add all of these layers. And I know I'm going to want to sleep here in a second. I know I want to sleep here in a second. I don't know why I haven't slept already. I'm making poor decisions. Decisions that are poor are being made. Sleep. This one's going to be annoying because I have to basically lift that up one entire block. But I'm glad I checked now and I didn't wait to build more. Because this one basically needs to go here. And then this whole platform has to be built up here. Okay, that's fine. It's okay, that's fine. It's okay, it's fine. Like that. And then this will go up one, up one, up one, up one, up one, up one, up one. Okay. It's not so bad. It's fine. It's not so bad. It's fine. Alright, let's just get this last one, and that'll be better. Now we just demolish it all. Now we just gotta tear it all down. We gotta tear it all down. No, why? Why do I have to tear it all down already? It's already not working out. Alright, let's see. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, it's so slow. It's so slow. Why? Why are you so slow? Why are you so slow? There's gotta be a better way to do this. I mean, okay, chat, I could legitimately leave it. We'll be covering it up. We wouldn't see it. But at the same time, I'll know it's there. And we might need to go grab more wood then. Like, all the wood that I've spent here, we'll have to go grab all of that again. Maybe we start from the top. Oh, great, and it's raining. Oh, please no thunderstorms. Wait, I didn't think about this. No thunderstorm, right? It's not a thunderstorm? It's not a thunderstorm, right? A thunderstorm might set fire to all of the stuff we have here. Well, these are slabs, right? The slabs... Can you set slabs? You can't set slabs on fire. Actually, we're safe. You can't set slabs on fire. Unless it's struck nearby and fire spread. But it's raining, so it would put it out, right? Oh god, please be yes. Please be that's how it works. Oh, I'm going crazy, chat. I'm very concerned now. I did not think of thunderstorms. I did not think of thunderstorms being a thing that could endanger this build. So if a thunderstorm happens, we're going to sleep. We're just going to sleep. We're just immediately going to sleep. I'm hoping that none of these guys will despawn on us before we can go down and pick them up. Because if they do, we won't have enough of that material. We'll have to go knock down a tree real quick. Which I guess that's the easy one. I really don't want any of this to despawn. If the wood despawns, we can go hit up an oak tree somewhere. I'm sure there's one around us. Just rain. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't look dark enough, and I don't see mobs spawning. So it's just regular rain. But still, could have not been. Could have not been. Could have very easily just suddenly been thunderstorm. We have to really keep our eyes peeled for that. Alright, I'm going to make sure that we go down after this and collect all this terracotta that falls, because I don't want any of it to despawn. I'll turn on hitboxes too. Make sure it has enough time to all float to the surface. Just like this, just like this. This is definitely not the worst thing that could have happened for me making a mistake. At least it was that early on, and at least it was all the easy blocks to pick up. Well, Could have been easier blocks, but still, you know what I'm talking about. We definitely could have used, it could have been like glass or something more annoying, because I think we have some glass in this build. Alright, I'm going to jump down there with hitboxes on, and go pick this all up real quick. Oh my god, it's everywhere. Bump, 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 bump. I wish I couldn't see the fish's hitboxes. Alright, let's just grab all of this stuff. It should all float. It should all float to the top. The problem is it's floating to the top very slowly. And the problem is also I see fish. Fish, fish, fish. Fish. Hello? There were dolphins in here too. Dolphins, don't mess with my stuff. I'll kill you. Slay a dolphin. I will slay a dolphin. Star shop and welcome in, mate. 1 second, I'm picking up terracotta, then I will stiffen my back out. I will straighten myself. I will become straight. If it's just that easy, just one Twitch redeem. That's a fish, not a slab. Did I get them all? That's a puffer fish. I don't want to swim at that thing. That's a squid. I think I got all the blocks. I think I got them all. Okay, I'm gonna sit up straight. Hoo-yah! Chat dead? Nah, everyone's just chilling and vibing. There we go. Thank you for making sure you're streamer. Thank you for making sure that your streamer's back stays straight. No, not the dolphin. Don't worry. The dolphin didn't mess... Nice. Welcome in one shot. Welcome in one shot. Hope you're having a good one, mate. Oh. Perfectly timed jump scare. The dolphin had it coming. No, the dolphin didn't mess with us, so the dolphin gets to live. The dolphin gets to live. Oh, let's see. Thank you for scaring your streamer. Exactly. Thank you for straightening your streamer out, and thank you for scaring your streamer. Alright, let's see. Let's just knock the rest of these down. I will try not to let these oak planks, slabs, that's the correct word, slabs. Try not to let them despawn either. Because that's a lot. Glad you could help. Yeah, you see, you got people that, like, you know, take care of me, make sure I'm watered, make sure my back's straight, people that abuse me, beat me with a baseball bat, jump scare me with noises, you know, the two sides. It's like that meme. I have two people in my body. Oh, it's like the wolf. Oh, and we got to go back. Oh, you gotta go get No Worries Star. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have an absolutely fantastic one. Oh. What was that meme? What was the meme? I forgot the thing. It's like I have two wolves inside of me, and it's like one of them is like, you know, insert something, you know, dramatic here, and then the other one is like someone joking, like Simon fucking Cowell, like something like that. I can't remember the meme format. The funniest ones are when you was like, I have two wolves inside of me, and then it shows the first half, and it shows the first one, and it shows the second half, and it's the same one. It's just the same one. Oh. Alright, come on, planks. Break just a little bit faster. Just a wee bit faster. Just a wee bit faster. We're almost done fixing my critical error. Oh. There we go, there you go, there you go, there you go, there we 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 go. Just imagine this, right, chat? Imagine this. Just picture this for a moment. Imagine I didn't realize that, and we finished, like, this entire strip. And we had to go back and fix the whole thing. Alright? That might have been actually the point where I just say, screw it, we go find another ocean and start over. Find another ocean and we start from the beginning. I just actually abandon it. Just stairway to heaven. There are two wolves inside of me. George Tacky. Oh my. George Takei. I said Tacky? Why did I say George Tacky? Hooked on phonics, you've ruined me. Oh my. It's the brother of two cool dragons and one dirt dragon. That's fair, that was the deserved bonk. I deserve that bonk. Oh, it's like, actually, wasn't it 3 dragons? Or was it 2? It was like a Hydra, where it's like 2 cool dragons and the third one just, like mlem, just like tongue out stupid mode. Oh, that's me sometimes. I feel like I'm doing something cool, but I'm just the mlem dragon. I'm just the derp dragon. Oh. Not even a full dragon, just Durg. You're just Durgon. Just derp on. Derp on. The derp on. Oh. Good times, good times. We have fun here. We have fun here. Oh, it takes so much longer to knock them down than it does to put them up. King Gadorp. We're almost done correcting my mistake, my tragic mistake. Almost done here. Do. Just one more layer, and then we gotta go pick up all our blocks, and then we have to just put them all back properly. Alright, let's make sure we don't miss any. Oh my god, there's so many. Hello? Oh, my inventory's full. That's not good. Can I please get out of the water? I don't know why I chose to fly. I was right next to the freaking thing. Stone blocks? Just hold my stone blocks for a moment. Just hold my coffee for a moment. One of these guys, sure, it doesn't matter. Just hold those for a second. There we go. Whew, yeah, alright. Let's not let these despawn. I would very much greatly prefer if they did not. Yeah, alright, that's as far as they go out that way. Dolphins, don't mess with my stuff. I will slay you. I will unalive a dolphin. Godzilla's like, I feel kind of bad beating them up. It's like punching down, right? just minding his own business. Just minding his own business. He's not doing it. He's not hurting no one. I just wanted to see the city. No, my best take was the Rick and Morty take, where it's like, all right, and here's the cure to all diseases known to man, and here's the secret to life, and all we got to do is like spread the word, one world at a time. We just go through this portal and spread the world, and they don't realize that when they go through the portal, like they lose the ability to speak their language, so they can only like scream sounds, and then because they're giant like kaiju-sized monsters, when they go through, they immediately just are taken as enemies. 1 part lime juice, 1 part... Okay, get our slabs back. I can hear clearly now the rain is gone. There we go, we have stone. You know, we could just technically do this now that we did it to the rest of them. There we go. Alright, and just put these back. I think that the strat was standing at the end here like this. Like this. Yeah, that's kind of it. I can reach a lot further than I think I can. Alright. Alright, we got this. Alright, second try, first try. First try and the second try. We got this. We got this. This is first try, right, chat? There's no proof that I technically messed this up once already. We totally got this on the first try. There we go. There we go. You, come to me. Alright. Good thing I had hitboxes on. I wouldn't have seen that if I didn't. Boop. Reminds me of the Infininaut from Marvel. What is the Infininaut? That sounds like a name, alright. That is definitely a name. At the very least, that is a name. The Infininaut. The finish shovel. What was the Game Grumps joke that Dan made? The finish spear. He just just kept killing himself by dashing off the screen using the friggin' dash attack from whatever the name of the Infinidagger. That's what it was, right? Infinidagger, right? The Infinidagger. Oh. Honestly, now I'm half tempted to make a texture pack that makes everything potato textures. Every single block, same texture. I feel like people have done that before. Honestly, actually, no, here's a fun idea. This would be something I totally don't want to do, but we should do for fun. Especially with Halloween coming up, someone made a mod, like some YouTuber made a mod. So everyone knows about the cave sounds in Minecraft, right? Everyone knows you're down in the caves, you know there's nothing weird or creepy, for the most part, and then suddenly cave noise plays, scares the piss out of you for no good reason, and then you're done, right? Someone made a mod that basically made the cave noise actually worth being afraid of for real. Where effectively the cave noise played when the entity, the cave dweller, was near you, and actually just turned Minecraft into straight up a horror game. Because whenever you're basically in a cave now, this mob will basically have a chance to spawn, and it has like a chance to see you or run away or like do creepy to chase you. But yeah, it's horrifying. I don't want to spoil it too much, but TLDR, the creator of the mod, got jump scared by his own thing, not expecting to. It was actually just nightmare fuel. It was basically an interdimensional traveler, sounds like us, that almost destroyed the world trying to make first contact with us, but didn't realize he was massively scaled up, so he would have literally broken the earth apart as he telefragged himself. L. Blue Marvel fixed it, of course. Oh, yeah. Yep, sounds about right. Let's just not waste the wood there. Alright, this should all be correct now. Alright, this one is a lot easier to do because it's not a half slab. Let's just get this built. Let's get this built. I feel like I don't need my freaking shield on me at all times. It just makes it annoying when placing blocks. Hello? I miss. Why do I miss? It's because I'm going in the wrong direction. I'm really good at facing him this way, which, I mean, I should just turn around then. I should just do this. I don't know why. It's something about, like, the way I move the mouse. It's easier for me to pull this way than it is to pull that way. I don't know why. I genuinely don't. I think it's just, like, a motion of my wrist that I've gotten used to. Alright, no comments on that. No comments on that. It's... No comments. Chat. Don't. Just stop. Just immediately stop. We're family friendly here. There'll be none of those thoughts in the chat, okay? None of those thoughts. We're family friendly. Wink, wink. We're totally a PG stream. Totally didn't curse at all any of these times. There's no cursing here. Haha. We only curse every so often. Fuck. Alright, that's our PG rating. We've been going for an hour. We got a PG rate. We are at least 1 hour in, we dropped our F-bomb. Bill Cosby. I will not have that potty mouth in our chat, okay? Alright, someone ban oops. The worst of all. The worst words of all. You have spoken the forbidden word. Play the forbidden note. Alright, now let's check our map, now that we've correctorated it. That is correct, there we go. So if you can imagine that this is a single pixel on our bookshelf here, chat, that is the first pixel that stands out. But now we need to go, let's see, how many more chunks do we need to go? Another full 2, 3. Another full 3 chunks with slabs. Another full 3 chunks with slabs. So let's do this. Let's turn the chunk borders back on. And we just keep going up. So let's see. 1, like that. And I guess we could break these. I don't really care about collecting the stone. Right now, my OCD doesn't want me to leave the 1 stone block behind now that I've placed it. Let's see. So this is the first chunk. By memory? Yes, purely by memory. Purely by memory. No, absolutely not. I have another screen here. In fact, I will show everyone real quick. One sec. I will show everyone the monstrosity that I'm looking at right now. Where is my... There's my browser. There we go. Okay, so this is what it should look like when it's done. Well, this is the website that I'm using. You get to pick all the blocks you want to use, and you upload the image you want. And then you get to view it as a schematic. So this is like level 0, level 1, level 2, level 3. So you could see how it's ramping upwards, and you could see, I almost don't want to spoil it, but you could click 3D view, and it'll give you an actual 3D view of what this monstrosity will look like when we're done. So you could see how it's kind of staircasing up like that. But no, I am mostly just looking at this, and we're going like this strip right here. This is what we're doing right now. We just hit this part here, and the next part is 1, 2, 3 chunks of just going up with slabs. So yeah, that is what we be doing. That is what we be doing right now. And I just remembered what all the materials are, so I kind of just look at them and be like, ah, that's what it was. So I'm sure at some point I'm going to mess up and place down the wrong material entirely and have to go redo a pixel. But yes, we are building this from this. So I made the schematic. Schematic? That's not a good way to say it. I made the base image. I took the bookshelf image and kind of simplified the colors based off of the available pixels colors that Minecraft had, because obviously Minecraft doesn't have access to all the colors that it uses on all of its blocks. So I put an image in, saw the colors I had access to, Photoshop manipulated the image to only have those colors, and then put it back in so that I would have clean pixels. That is the trick that I did. And I could help if people are interested in that and have questions. I don't mind helping people with that stuff. I don't think I would do it during stream, but like if people are on Discord and being like, hey, how did I do that? I'll certainly reply and let them know. Why? Why do you cause me pain, Slabs? I should have known better. I should have just spent more time farming wood and used full blocks. But instead I'm like, no, I have a big brain play. I'm super smart. I'm gonna save materials. I'm gonna just use a slabs. Then, yeah, slabs. I need half the materials. Also take twice the time. Let's see. I'm not finishing these out because I think this is only the first chunk. We have 2 more chunks that way we need to do. And as we continue to build, the area beneath here will continue to get darker and darker. So maybe we can make this into a drown farm, too. We just jump down in the water and swim with the fishies and kill some drown and maybe get a trident out of this. There we go. Okay, so that's chunk 1 done. So this will be chunk 2. You need therapy? Who doesn't? Or men. Therapy and men? Men in therapy. Therapy men. You need an emotional support man. I'm sorry, he needs to come on the plane with me. He's my emotional support person. Could you imagine that? Like, literally trying to get a free plane ticket? Oh, actually, that might actually work. Like, it wouldn't, but what if it did? Like, what if you're like, hi, no, they have to come with me. I have paperwork proving they're my emotional support person. And, well, they need a plane ticket. They're a whole-ass person. Nope. They're an emotional support person. Can they sit on the floor? It's like, nope, that's not how that works. Oh, they need to be next to me at all times. I need to be able to pet my person. That sounds wrong. It sounds like it's something more than emotional support. It sounds like it's something devious. My emotional support person. Okay, fine. I get that he's your emotional support person, but do you need to have a collar and leash on him? We all need a person to pet. Not me. Please, no pets. I don't want pets. And I'm okay with not having a person to pet. I don't mind petting my kitty. I don't mind petting a puppy. But even then, it's like, just the right amount of pets. Just like, here's the adequate level of petting. Okay, that's it. That's all the petting you get out of me. Limited amounts of pets. I have so many pets in my body before I've had enough petting. It's like the cats are generally the ones that are like, okay, pet me, human. Thank you. Okay, that's enough pet. Stop pet. No pet. No, I don't want pets. I don't want pets. I said I want the opposite of pets. I want no pets. Don't you do it. I know you're rich enough to do it. You're gonna spend all your points, and then one day you're not gonna be able to do something. I was controlling, so it didn't work. Okay, fine. Alright, fine. This is... I guess I asked for the opposite of pets. Here's the opposite of pets. A T-pose. A T-pose. Maybe it'll be a short one. Why? Stop. Being held down and beaten. This is the opposite of pets. You're petting me with a baseball bat. Please, release me, Satan. Release me from your hold. Why? Please, I wish to move my arms again. I need to sleep. It's nighttime. Stuff could be spawning behind me. Okay, whew, there we go. All right, let's sleep before something else happens. Oh. You held me down and beat me. Why? Who hurt you? You don't have enough for pets. It's because you spend all your points abusing me. Bludgeoning me. Beating me. How many more B words could be for abuse? B is for abuse. Too expensive. Too rich for your blood. That's what you get. Oh, that's what you get. Let's do this. Yes. Like that, like that, like that, like that. And then like that, and like that, and like that, and like that. Yeah, I think that's working. I think I'm still scrolling over to it. Like that. This was the last chunk, or did we have another chunk after this? I don't remember. I don't remember, chat. I don't remember. Do you remember me remembering? Because I don't. That. And break you, and that. Break you. Let's see. It's at least the 2. This is at least the second chunk. So then we have one more. I want to make sure I don't accidentally screw this up. That would be the worst. You. This is kind of cathartic, chat, right? Maybe, you know what, actually? We should change the music up. Let's change the music up. Let's get some chill vibes. This is kind of more of a chill vibe stream. I'm not feeling the hype music right now. Let's do, do we want to do the Minecraft soundtrack, or do we want a lo-fi? Let's see, Mincraft. Minecraft music. Let's see, where do we start with the Minecraft music? You also use most of your points setting you on the pet the kitties at inappropriate times. Always having you pet the kitties. You always make the pussies get pet at the wrong time, Oob. Always touching those kitties at the wrong time. Let's get some Minecraft vibes going. Let's see how the Minecraft vibes go. And if we're not feeling it, we could switch to some synth. Some lo-fi or so. Some lo-fi or so. Boop. There we go. Incorrect. Failed me. There we go. Minecraft has such a pretty soundtrack, honestly. It's so chill. And most of the time I have it off because I have music playing in the background, so touch the pussy till they vibrate with joy. Till they rumble. Oh. Innuendo. What would I do without you? Ba-ba-ba. There we go. There we go. Alright, so let's see. That's 3, right? So this is 1. This is 1 chunk. This is the second chunk. And this is... Did we do all 3? Yeah, this is the 3rd chunk. Alright, this is the 3rd chunk. So we completed this one. So now we could fill these in with the wood. We can give them the wood. Give them our wood. Yeah, that's... No more innuendo there, right? Let's try to see where I'm at here. So that, and then we had 1, 2, 3, and then the terracotta we'll put down at the same level again. I'm just doing this to mark the place so I remember where I am. So like this. Yes, okay. Let's go back down to the bottom and fill this out. Like that. Like that. Wow, I'm just nailing these slabs. Just, oh my god. Hello? I miss. There we go, there we go. Oh, I was nailing it until that one. Till literally that one. Oh, I forgot I had them in my offhand. Let me undo that real quick. Break you, and reslab you. Stop, please. I miss. It's the last one. It's the last one that I miss. Hello? Hello? Can I hit you? I cannot. Now I'm failing. I was doing really good there for a minute, and then all of a sudden just lost my mojo. Just lost my mojo. Fun fact, the opposite of penetrate is evaginate? Evaginate. Is that a word? The roots of the words are exactly where you think. So wait, instead of men putting inside of woman, the woman puts inside the man? Huh? How? You know what? Actually, I don't want to know. Actually, cursed knowledge. I wish to embiggen. I wish to invaginate you. Could you imagine someone pulling that out on their first date? Like, honey, you're so beautiful. I can't think of anyone else in the world I'd rather invaginate than you. No, please. That word sounds awful. That word just sounds dirty. It doesn't sound real. It just doesn't feel real. Invagination, the action or process of being turned inside out or folded back in on itself to form a cavity or pouch. No, that's called pecking. No, it's not. That is still penetration. That's not the opposite of penetration. Oh. My lights just flickered. It's not storming outside. Why did lights... Alright, chat, if I suddenly am not online, send help. The world might be ending around me or something like that. I have no idea. It do be Louisiana. Maybe we're just having brownouts. Yeah. You break. Thank you. And you. Oop. Like that, and just keep going. Oop, I almost missed one. No miss. Unmiss. Unmisses your slabs. Type of lung disease. Oh, wait. Time out. I'm gonna actually try to pronounce this. Pneumo, ultra microscopic volcanoconosis. Did I say that right? I think I kind of nailed that, actually. Professional word pronouncer here. Definitely doesn't pronounce lava lave. Get the lave. Jimmy, get the lave. The flag guy is here. Oh, I still have, I have some Metacraft, videos that I still need to watch. People have been just releasing videos left and right. It must be that perfect time where everyone has got their first episode, or, I think, actually, Apollyon's got, like, his third episode out or something like that. For everyone that doesn't know, I've, been invited, well, I mean, at this point, people have probably seen it already. I've been invited to the Metacraft SMP for Season 3, and I've been hanging out. I haven't really made any YouTube videos off of it or anything like that, but we've been streaming on and off there, and we might get on there and prank some people or something like that, but that'll be later. Everyone has been making videos, and I happen to be appearing in them, and I'm not used to that. I'm not used to hearing my own voice suddenly appear on my screen, so it's like me getting jump scared by myself. It's like, whoa, huh? Am I talking right now? It's the equivalent of a dog farting and jump scaring itself. That's what it feels like. But yeah, there's a couple videos came out. I think Lady Zentra and who else did? I don't know. I think the last one I saw was Nben's video. Which, by the way, I know it's not in the stream title because we're not on the SMP right now, but ! SMP will give you all of the content creators that are on the Metacraft SMP. So if you want to go drop their YouTube links, a subscribe, or their Twitch links a follow, you might catch me on off days when I'm not streaming, hanging out and getting up to hijinks with some of the other creators on there. So always a chance if you're absolutely desperate for more Potato Fox action, and I'm not streaming in one reason or another. I act this way in real life as the Milk Narnia story from last stream, so you can just imagine that this doesn't turn off. I'm just stupid all the time. Potato Fox. Does Potato Fox? No, he Fox. It's terrible. I'm gonna stop. Oh, okay. This has to go out the full 8. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was once the ruler of Narnia. The one true king. Jesus allegory opossum. No, I've already dropped my F-bomb for the stream. I can't say it again. Fox is not an F-bomb. It's a fake thing, right? Something that's faux, like, you know, fox. Oh, there we go. Another chunk done. One more block, thank you. After this, it looks like we go up 1 block, and then do the rest of this chunk with more slabs. So let's go downstairs and grab some more slabs. And we could update the map and check it out, see what it looks like. Let's see. Hey, look at that. We're almost done with this side. We almost got 1 whole strip done. Stop, I don't want the pets. Angie pets. Let's see. Bed for sleeping. our stairway to heaven here. It looks like the rest of the way is just slabs. So we have one more chunk after that, and then the rest of that chunk, and it's all slabs. I should take this with me, just in case. Let's grab the rest of these. And then the next layer we will do, it looks like we have to start from the other side. And work our way back towards the middle? Sort of? Oh, that is confusing. I might actually have to look at the 3D view to figure that out. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Let's finish this side for now. I think that should be enough to do that. Yo, David, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Thursday. Let's get to the top of this thing. Land on our little platform up here. And let's use this as a temporary block to do that. That's the wrong block. There we go. And then this is the one up. Right? It needs to go up one. It does. Okay. You haven't noticed me yet? Wait, actually, have you been here? I saw the comment just before when you replied to Possum. But have you legitimately been here this whole time and I haven't noticed you yet? No, you're gaslighting me. No, I scrolled back. My scroll is a lot longer now. I could scroll a lot longer. Okay, 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, that's normal. I expected that much. I just hadn't said hello to you yet. So I was giving you a formal hello. But, I definitely wasn't longer than that. I know that much. I'm not that forgetful, mate. I literally, for you, David, specifically for you, extended how long my chat is on screen. So I can actually see your messages before they get yote off screen. 1, 2. You. 1, 2. Thank you, bro. See? We love our Davids here. We're just gonna unload them in, like, another 6 months. I think we've been through half a year. We just have to unload you, whatever that means. Just have to uninstall david.exe. Deletes David from the internet. Possum might hunt me down if I did. Alright, one more chunk, I think, of nothing but slabs. Right? Yes, okay. Yes. One chunk here. Yep. Subtle confirmation. Yeep. Yeep, 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 yeep. Phone. Unload David. Potato? Huh? Me. Wait, no. He's just like Thanos snap dust. Just vanish. Just gone. And then David never returned. Don't know why. Maybe it had something to do with that thing that my phone said. I don't know. I was just doing what I told. I trusted in the potato fox of the past. Possum just on his knees with the camera slowly zooming out overhead. No. Oh, why? Why do I miss? There we go. You. There we are. Almost done with one entire strip. One entire strip of chunks, even. Which means we have 7 more to go. I think that's the math, right? Because it's 8 by 8, and we finished a 1 by 8 strip. Oh, well, at least we will have once I finish this area. So then we'll only have to do 7 more of those. Which, you know what? It's only been, like, what, an hour? So, what, 7 more hours? Oh... Just realized that's what math means. Maybe the rest will be easier. Alright, and in my fairness, part of that hour was spent me screwing it up. I don't actually have to do this part. I'm just doing it because I'm OCD, and I just can't. Maybe on the other side we'll leave the stone, as long as it's the whole way. I just can't leave it here. Alright, I could go a little faster. My axe is pretty quick. My axe is pretty quick there. Actually, that's actually stupid quick. Okay, there we go. Alright, I don't actually care about picking up the stone. I don't need the stone for the build, I just need it to support blocks. I think there's going to be chunks that I have carpet down on where I will need to actually put the, what's its name? The, stone down beneath to support the carpet. But beyond that, I don't actually need... Is this weight? Spotify, where are you? This is door. Why does this sound like another song that I know? It sounds like the newer Minecraft version of the song. I don't know how to say it. Bad with words. English is totally my first language. Just bad at it. Nope. It's always when I hit the edge, I place that block on mistake. But if you spend an hour fixing a 5-minute task, you spend an exponentially longer time doing it. I mean, that's fair. But I'm not counting the time fixing into the calculation. So, like, let's say we spent at least 30 minutes doing this. We'll say best case scenario, 30 minutes. 30 times 7, that's another 3.5 hours. If that's the case, we might actually be able to finish this in one stream. I didn't think that would be possible. I definitely didn't want to do it off stream. This is something I wanted to do on stream specifically, because it's like a good time for me to hang out with everyone and just BS and talk. But at the same time, we might take intermittent breaks from it, since it's something we could just stop doing at any point and do something else. And like maybe play some Metacraft here and there, or just like build some other build, or, you know, work on a farm, or etc. Give. No! It's lost. It's lost forever. I know I had a couple extra. I just don't remember how many extra I had. Okay, that is one entire strip done. That should be... Yep. Look at that. I know, it's so thrilling. It's so thrilling, right? Alright, that means we move on to the next chunk. The next chunk starts off on the bottom on both sides. It's weird. So I go up, and then I go down... I'm trying to make sense of this without looking at the 3D view. So I go... Oh, no. So I only go up to 7, and then I guess I go from the other side. It's very weird. Okay. Let's start by doing the part that's on this side, though. Get back down here. Please don't kill me, Elytra. I wish to live. Alright, so we have one chunk... let's see... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's still the 8, but I only go 7 out. And apparently the last one is from the other side? That looks so weird to me, but that's what it says, so I'm going to trust it. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be the chunk. It is. And then we only go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we stop at 7. For some reason. I don't know why. It's just what it is. So that's what we do. To here. Right? Okay, yeah. Like that. And then we have to go to the other side and build up this way. And I think at some point it goes back down and then comes back up. It like zigzags up and down. And I think that's just to make the particular shades of like reds and blues. Because I think at this point, once we get into this strip here, it's actually going to be pixels that are inside of the bookshelf. So it's going to be like the browns and reds of the first book. Stop me. Why can't I not place blocks correctly? I'm bad at block game. I don't want to forget that I don't go past that one, so I'm just building it out extra far. In fact, we could just finish it from here. There we go. And you... There we go. Sweet. Alright. And then this last 8th one apparently just goes up in the sky 48 blocks high. So let's go find our next 0, which is like smack dab in the middle. That's so weird looking. That's going to be a pain in the butt to find. But it looks like we could take some netherrack, or the crimson nylium, the white terracotta, and some of our redstone, and some of our mushrooms. Alright, so let's put these oaks away for now. Oaky boys can go back in here for now. I need a lot of inventory space if I want to make this convenient on myself. Let's just make sure we have a full stack of stone on us. So I need the white terracotta. Which one had my white terracotta in it? I will need you, so let's grab, I don't know, that many of you. White terracotta, please. I will need the redstone blocks, or some of them. White terracotta. It's literally the last one I clicked on, my god. There we go. That should be enough. Let's see. Should be enough, I hope. And then also we'll need mushroom stems at some point, but I can deal with that later. Alright. Nice. Let's head out to the far end of this chunk over here. And it's about to be nighttime. Look at this cursed stairway. This cursed sky. Oh, too far. Way too far. Is it here? It's here. Okay, we're gonna sleep real quick, because it's nighttime. We don't want to deal with the drown. We're definitely gonna have to deal with drown at some point. But for now, we sleep on the seabed. Did your drip go off? Wasn't having a serious... I think it went off. I thought I heard it. Right? Did it go off? Chat, am I hearing things? I thought I heard it go off. Let's see. So this corner right here is the corner it is. Yeah, okay. Let's place some stones to just get it to the surface, because I don't feel like planting kelp. I feel like dealing with kelp. And then we need to do... Let's see. Why? Why, David? What did I ever do to you besides threaten to unload you when I told you I would? And we need an 8x8 of white terracotta. So 1... Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? This should be... Oh, I did something stupid. I need to build it over this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that is the chunk border. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're gonna unload me just because you were lazy and forgot to do it immediately? Honestly, I feel like I will now never forget why I'm going to unload you, because we've made it such a frickin' meme. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So these don't need to be here. So effectively, if I recall properly, David basically asked to be mod back when the channel first relaunched, when we didn't have a lot of our moderators back online, and a lot of the old ones never came back. Yeah, so we modded him for one stream, and then I was like, I'm gonna forget to unmod you. And he's like, so just put like a reminder in your phone. And I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna put a reminder in my phone for like 1 year or whatever. It's like to unmod David. And then when I said to my phone, like, okay, Google, remind me to unmod David in a year. And then it's like, okay, but it, like, put in my phone, unload David. It put unload David instead of unmod. So, in, like, 6 months from now, I'm actually probably gonna forget because I forgore so easily. And I'm just gonna sit there and be like, why am I unloading David? David is good mod. He physically can't even mod, though. He's, like, on mobile. He can't type the commands in. Because I think that was the reason. We made David mod so he could do the predictions, and then found out he couldn't do the predictions. Unload David? I don't mind if I do. You're on PC? Okay, fine. I was just saying, at the time, it was like, make me mod. I'll be the best mod. And I was like, alright, handle that prediction for me, mate. And you're like, I can't. I need to clear my throat. There we go. A little sip of water. There we go. Okay, so that's an 8x8. This should line up if we check our map. That is our next pixel. Okay. And then the next pixel is Crimson Nylium, which starts on the same level here. And then goes up 1 block and staircases for a while. How tall am I? The last time I checked how tall I was in high school, and I was 6'6" then, and I hope I haven't grown an inch since. It's not fun being tall. I don't care what anyone says. Being tall is actually just painful. Sounds like it does, right? The Crimson Nylium. Gasp! With my new Nylium ray, I'll turn the whole world into fungus. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. This goes all the way till the end of the chunk, but then one into the next chunk? Okay, that's weird. I don't really know why it has that happening, but I assume that's what needs to happen. So let's just do that thing real quick. What? Wait, time out. What did I do here? Chat, can you understand what I did here? Can you understand what I did here? Because I don't. I don't understand what I did here. I don't understand what I'm doing. I don't understand. What is life? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, can I have my Nylium back, please? Can I have my Nylium back? I need all of it back. I very specifically need all of it back. Check predictions. Do we have an open prediction? I mean, I always tell mods that they have free reign to make whatever predictions they want. As long as they're, like, fair. You know what I mean? Like, as long as they're not, like, give me your points, chat. I feel like at that point you're abusing your mod privilege. I don't care if you're like, does Potato stream for 4 hours? I'm like, whatever, who cares? As long as everyone has a fair shake, it's a fair gamba, then have fun. Make all the predictions you do or don't want. I think I got all of the Nyliums. Okay, yes, I think I did. Alright, I needed to build it going this way, you know, like the farm, like the build is, instead of going the wrong direction. At least I didn't get much further, and Nylium's easy to break, because it's insta-mineable. Check it, it's massively funny. I can't see it. What's the prediction say? Prediction. Will Potato admit you're the greatest mod ever? He better. You don't get to say no. Don't be cringe, Potato. Say it. Well, I mean, maybe, maybe I don't be cringe? Wait, what is the correct answer to that? Squishy Bee, thanks for the hydrate. Alright, chat, eat your water, it's good for you. My poor dry throat finally gets hydrated. Delicious. Thank you for taking care of your streamer, Squishy Bee. The correct answer is exactly, which means how do you choose a correct answer? ERP with me, bro? No, we're not bringing that meme back. That meme gets to stay dead and buried. Oh, good times, good times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know, it does end at the chunk. Okay, I don't know what the heck I was looking at that I thought it went over, but it does end there. And then redstone is the next block on here, like that. We could fill these in first, because why not? I kind of want to be careful with these, because if I accidentally place one on top of one, it might delete it, and then I have to get bone meal out to fix it, and it'll be a pain in my butt. I don't wish to have a pain in my butt. My everything else is already sore from working like 2 9-hour shifts in a row, and then having to work another one tomorrow. I don't wish to have another pain somewhere where I can avoid it. I'd like to minimize all the pains that I have. David DMs now. Automod, let me be funny. You had to take your siblings outside to play. It was very hot. This sounds dangerous. Are your siblings okay? Let's see. We should have to go up 8. This actually goes up the whole chunk. Alright, it goes up the whole chunk. Nice to know. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... This is why we needed all of the redstone in the world. Why? You replied. Why did I get bonked? Why did I get bonked for them not replying to you in DMs? They're alive. Well, that's a good state of being. Definitely better than the other alternatives. How hot is it out there? Honestly, that's one thing. Ever since I moved to Louisiana, every time I'm like, oh, children are playing outside. You know, like the normal thing they do. But in Louisiana, I think to myself, like, are they alive? Like, it's 100 degrees outside. Are they melting actively, currently on fire? I almost missed that. How did I miss that so many times and actually not fall? Place block, place block, place block, and this one. And then the next one we have to go back and get mushroom stems, because the next step up is mushroom stems. Yo, JWC, welcome in, mate. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. We are building our first map art ever. Please, I need every single one of those. I actually can't let those despawn, otherwise I'll run out of them. I brought, like, exact quantities. Yo, Rafta, how's it going? You have to go to sleep to chocolate follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Well, thank you so much for the follow. You can always watch the VOD, and you can always catch us next stream. I might do a Saturday stream this week, depending upon how long this takes to finish, because I didn't really want to do this, like, for weeks on end, so I might just do a nice long bonus stream. Depends on how absolutely tired I am after Friday. Working 3 9-hours in a row is definitely not something my old potato body is used to no more. We're gonna have to sleep here in a second. There we go. You just watched the vids on your VR, the best experience ever. Let's go. 89 degrees Celsius, huh? No, well, actually, I don't, what is 89 degrees Celsius? I only know freedom units, chat. I'm America. It's like 100, it's like actively, like not even lying, like 100 degrees right now outside, and the sun's not even out. We have overcast today, and it's 100 degrees. It's stupid. Should be illegal. Someone should sue the sky. Sue nature. Nostalgia music. Let's go. Fahrenheit, not Celsius. Okay, there you go. That's a lot more survivable. I'm fairly certain 89 degrees Celsius is like 300 degrees, something like that Fahrenheit. Because isn't 100 degrees Celsius boiling point of water, which is like what? Is it in the 300s? Is it like 320 or is it like 280? I'm bad. I know that. I don't know freedom. I only know freedom units, but I don't know the units of measurement for boiling. Yeah, is water 100? I remember that. It's nice and easy, which I wish freedom units were. But I forgot what the actual boiling point of water is in Fahrenheit. It's some weird arbitrary number. It's like 280 or 320 or something like that, or 16. I don't know. We do 100%. I genuinely don't understand why that's the thing they went with, except for, hi, we have separated from Great Britain, therefore we want to use nothing that they use. We're going to be independent. We're going to make our own everything. Screw your weights and measures. Screw all of that. We're going to make our own thing, and then base it off your thing. The actual pound, like the definition of a pound, is 2.2 kilograms. They literally just like, nah, this is our own thing, but, it weighs, it just happens to weigh 2.5 or 2.2 of your thing. 2 2/10 of your thing. Oh, I needed that block. No, give. Don't drop, please. There we go. 28 degrees Celsius, you believe? What? In Celsius, 0 is freezing, 100 is boiling. But it was raised on freedom units. You have no idea what temperature. I know 32 degrees is freezing, just because I have to deal with refrigerators and stuff all day. So I know 32 degrees is freezing. Or under 32 would be freezing. No, actually, no, never mind. That's America unit. That's in freedom units. Yeah, that's the thing I was saying. Wait, I confused myself. It hurt myself in my own confusion. So 32 degrees in Fahrenheit is freezing. 0 degrees in Celsius is freezing. 100 degrees Celsius is boiling, but I don't know what 100 degrees or what the boiling point in Fahrenheit is. I don't. I genuinely don't. Okay, let's see. This is that part. The next part is we'll need mushroom stems and then more redstone. Let's go back and grab the mushroom stems and some... What is this? Brown terracotta. Some brown terracotta as well. That's like the rightish temperature for what you put water in use with the help of... Yeah, no, America is weird. There's a lot of things that just don't make sense. Some things made sense at one point because they were made for very specific things. Like, perfect example, like kilometers and millimeters and all that, very easy, right? Then you have inches, then you have like a sixteenths of an inch, you know, like the weird units of measures, but they used that when they were building things, so it became standardized for construction, and then everyone else had to be forced to use it anyway. And then the worst thing is they stopped using it the same way, but since it was like encoded into the way they did things, they didn't change it. They're just like, nope, we're stubborn. America's stubborn. Hey, Potato, when your elementary teacher explained the metric system, you genuinely asked, why don't we use that since it's better? She shrugged. No, legitimately, that's it. It's why don't we do it? Because we're used to the way we're doing it. That's literally the answer. It's just we're used to it. I think everyone, besides people that are stubborn, which are Americos, everyone pretty much agrees that the metric system is just easier, simpler, makes more sense, more intuitive. Yeah. I don't think anyone really argues that. It's just, yeah, but we're used to freedom units, so that's what we use. We just use the freedom units. I do need some of these. I don't need the crimson nylium for now. We could put these away for now. And I'll take more of you. And I need the stems. Where are the mushroom stems? Mushroom stems. Are they going to be in the last box I frickin' open? Why are they always in the last box I open? Alright, there should only be 2, so I should only need half of these. 13 inches... No, it's 12 inches is 1 foot. Whose foot did you cut off? Why not 10 inches? I know, right? 12 inches is a foot. 3 feet is a yard. I don't know why these units of measurement... They seem so lol random. They seem so absolutely lol random. Alright, let's fly back over here. Let's check our map to make sure that this is working as intended. Let's go like that. Ready? Look at that. Now this is going to get... The red line that's there is going to get fixed when we continue this. But look at that. We're getting the beginning... It's the beginning of the sus book, right? This is the sus book in the corner. The Among Us book. Let's see. So next up is the mushroom stems, which do go up 1 block. Stones. Like this. Mushroom stem. So let's see. We need to go 8. You hate when people ask, why is it always the last place you look? Because I'm like, why would you keep looking after you found it? I mean, actually, yeah, that's... Alright, look, I think most people that, when they say that, they don't actually mean, like, the last place as in physically the last place they have looked. More so the last place that it could have been. Like, perfect example, when I look in all of the boxes, if there are 10 boxes, and I look in literally every single box and only find it in the 10th box, that's because there was nowhere left to look. It could have been in the first box. It could have been in the 3rd box. No, it was in the last box. You also figure that you're somewhere between 6'3" and 6'4". You're 5'2". Short boy. Let's go. Honestly, I wish I was 5'2". Legitimately. I legitimately would rather be a... I don't want to say that word, because I know it's the incorrect word now. I would rather be a little person than a big person. I'll just say that. Is that 8? Did I count wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I would much rather be shorter than taller. I'm 6'6", legitimately, and I actually might be taller. I hate to say this, but I actually might be taller. Because I make the joke I haven't checked since high school, but I legitimately haven't checked since high school. I might actually be like 6'7" or something like that. Because I know people that they say they're 6'6", and I can see over their head. Which means I'm like at least an inch or 2 taller than them. Daddy vibes, what? No. After this, we have more redstone. And 24 to 24. And then it goes up till the end of the chunk. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I haven't messed up because that's 8. Perfect. Alright, let's fill this out real quick. I would prefer to not mess up the placement of these either, because they're annoying to pick. Up with Silk Touch, actually. Does that change the color? I mean, I'm going to have to fix that because it's going to annoy me, but I actually wonder if that changes the color. It does not. That's good to know. I could just leave this cursed. I could just leave this cursed here. I could just leave it absolutely cursed. Can I reach? Can I reach? There we go. Just leave that one just like that. No, I can't. I can't bring myself to do it. I can't bring myself to do it. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. You would pay for a trip to Marca just to finally stare at someone who is taller. I mean, there are a lot of people that are taller than me. That's the scary thing. I work at the store that I work at, and there's like a basketball player, like a retired professional league basketball player that comes into the store every so often, and they are like legitimately like 6 inches taller than me. And the first thing I see when I see them is, damn, I actually have to look up, which actually catches me off guard. I'm not used to looking up. Tall boys don't look up. But at the same time, my next immediate thought is, I'm sorry, mate. I know exactly how it must feel to try to fit into everything under the sun and not be able to. Maybe since they're like retired sports person, they have like good money, like Shaq, you know, they can have custom made stuff or something. I don't think they were that famous. Like, they're definitely not Shaquille O'Neal famous. I don't even remember their name, and I remember Shaq's name, so they automatically can't be that famous. But I do think that they were someone that was famous for some time and retired, like, you know, I don't know, like 5 years ago, whatever. Like, you know, they're long retired, but they are huge. They are definitely the type of person that would be scraping their noggin on every vehicle they enter that isn't custom made for them. Have anyone, actually, that's a good point. Has anyone seen that video? It's like a YouTube video or a TikTok where there was this like Japanese kid like squatting down on the side of a road, and someone was like trying to push something through the road. So they're like, "Hey mate, can you move over so I can fit this through?" And he stands up and he is like literally, like no exaggeration, actually twice as tall as everyone around him, to the point where everyone stops and stares because they're just like, "Oh my god, you're a monster." And meanwhile, man was just trying to squat down to hide and blend in. He couldn't blend in. Couldn't hide it. Sleepy time. Keep in mind, you are 6'3" to 6'4" at an age of 50. No, I was 6'6" when I was in, like, middle school. Like, I was as tall as I am now when I was, like, still in middle school. I really genuinely hope I haven't grown. You know how they say when you get older, you start shrinking? I'm waiting for that to happen. Maybe I could actually fit and stuff. Let's see. After this, we need brown terracotta, and it just goes up, and then one last layer of the oak planks, and then we should line up with that. What? No, okay. No, not yet. Not yet. One layer of that, and then we have to go down to 15? That seems so arbitrary. Oh no, we have to go forward and then go from the middle up. That is so weird. Okay, but that's what I need to do to make it work, I guess. So right here, right now, we just need brown terracotta. That's all I need. And stones to actually pillar up. You've banged your mom, David. Ooh. Sick burn. But wait a minute. Possum. If you banged their mom, wouldn't that mean... Legasp? You had intercourse with a female, a female, but you only like the men, I thought. J'accuse! 2, 3, 4. Oh no! 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, the blue line is the middle. It's good to know. Seems like you gotta go after her son instead. No, wait! Oh, wait, her son is David. Okay, never mind. Presume. Have fun, you two. Just locks you both in a room and closes the door and leaves. Responsible. I'm responsible, Stremmer. I know how to be good, Strem. I safe for all of my chatters are safe. Perfectly safe. Locked into a room with each other. Surely nothing bad could ever come from that. Oh, this next part looks weird. Because it looks like I kind of have to go down to the floor again. But, like, in a weird place in the middle of a chunk. And then go, like, basically make a V shape. Let's see how this looks. We have to put... I need oak planks. I need oak planks. There we go. I don't need a lot, I just need a few. Looks like TNT. That should be the sus book. Alright, we need to go up one. Yes, we go up one. And we put one line of slabs here for some reason. I generally don't understand. I guess it has something to do with blending the colors together or something. Don't lock me in with a different type of rodent. First the rats, then the squirrels. All of the rodents, enjoy yourself. Alright, so now we have to go down... Not in this chunk, but the next chunk. So the middle of next chunk needs Crimson Nylium at 0. So not this chunk, but this chunk. So the middle of this chunk, right here, needs Crimson Nylium at 0. Like this. So right here, if I put this... Can I place? Thank you. That should be correct. So 2... No, wait. No, I think I have to be on this side. I do have to be on this side. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. And then going that way, I go up, but also going this way, I go up. I need more stone, and I think I need another thing of Nylium anyway. Let's grab some stonge. Stonge, and where did I grab the Nylium at? Which one of these has the Nylium? There we go. That should be enough. And then I need more oak. Should be enough. I don't think I need the white terracotta for a minute, so I can dump that off. Let's dump all this off and grab more oak, just in case I need it. There we go. Every time you say Crimson Island, you think of the fight of Captain America versus Batman. Fights the Enderman. Wheeze! Actually, though. I'm an IRL Enderman. Don't stare. Don't stare at me. I didn't need to be up here. I need to be down here. Squelchy sounds. Okay. Let's do... I guess let's do the wood side first, right? I should have to just go to the end of the chunk going upwards. So, 1. Let's see. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And 8. And now, if I finish this out, it should complete these chunks. Like, these two... These should connect, effectively. Because that goes to the end of that chunk, and that goes to the end of this chunk. And it should look like whatever it's supposed to look like. It should look correct. It should look correct. Music pause so perfectly. You are Enderman Senior and Enderman Junior. If we get started, we will attack. Exactly. We will mob mentality. We will pack spawn on some mofos. Let's go pack spawn on a mofo. I need to collect you. Thank you. Bom bom. Bom bom. Awkward music silence. Hello, music? Can you play the next song? Play something? Hello, music? Are you good? Music? Did Spotify die? No, it's playing. It just, I guess, slow start. Okay, so this should now look correct. Oh. I have to keep going. I have to finish. I have to finish going the rest of the way. Okay, I'm stupid. Don't mind me, chat. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. That's normal. This is normal. So now I need to go 7 in up to 15. So this was 8. So 9. And then this is 10. This would be 11. This would be 12. This would be 13. This would be 14. And then this would have been 15 if I didn't fall. Jumpy, 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 jumpy. Alright, let's try that again, and this should be the last one, right? So if I look up here, yeah, this block here, it lines up with that, and this one doesn't. Okay, that should be it. Let's fill this out, and it should look seamless. Should being the key word in that sentence. Boo, 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 ba, doo. Can we all just appreciate how screwed up America is with their units of measure, their language, just everything about America is just so... Why? Like, I don't hate it. I just have questions. It just slightly makes me grow more and more insane every time I question it. Alright, now let's check the map. There we go. And yeah, apparently having that difference there makes it invisible. Sweet. Alright. You can see the sus book starting to stare at us. Just that one pixel at the bottom. Hate is a right, but health isn't. What? Hate is a right. Pop Potato, that stranger is staring at me. Can I jump them? Yes, my boy. Let's make him feel pain. Staring is rude. We're gonna teach him that it's not okay to be a starer. No more, Mr. Nice Guy. Just go bludgeon someone. Just go bludgeon them. No, we don't condone violence here, chat. We would only bludgeon them in a video game. Because it's Minecraft and we're Endermen. George, my man, what the... let's see. This goes up to the chunk border. Yep, and yep, and yep, and yep, and yep. Hello, and yep. Alright, and then after that, 8 is for the block of redstone. And this goes up the whole chunk. Okay, good to know. Yep, just goes up the whole chunk, so... Just zigzag this real quick up the whole chunk. Honestly, I think we're making pretty good progress. We've done, what, 2/8 almost? 2/8 of this? That's 1/4. That's a quarter of it done? Actually, yeah, that's a quarter of it done, isn't it? That's how math works. I know fractions. We're almost 25% through this build, and it's only been, what, 2 hours? That's kind of cracked, actually. I'm kind of surprised with how quickly this is going. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. We're gonna have to sleep here in a second. There we go. Freaking the floating mountain in the background. It's just there, haunting us. Actually haunting our dreams. Where is it? Actually haunting our dreams. With the 2 random... Wait, is that cursed sand? No, it's sandstone. I was gonna say, that would have been even better if that was sand. So your average speed, you'll be done with 8 hours of playtime. Will I? Well, that's also, keep in mind, like, the first, like, 40 minutes or so, potentially, we were, you know, doing the books and the library and saying hi to people, and I messed up this entire strip and we had to redo it. So, like, a good chunk of that time wasn't even me making progress. So, like, maybe an hour and a half for a quarter? At best. Let's just say at best, right? So, if it's an hour and a half for a quarter... No, quick, mine it. There we go. Yeah, that's what I said, like 4 or 5 hours, which is honestly way less than I thought it would be. I was more expecting it was going to take like 8 hours or something like that. Just in general. Like, I figured we would get it done on 2 streams, at most, depending upon how much we screwed around. how distracted I got. But at this rate, we might be able to finish it this stream. Which I will totally not end stream until I finish it, if I think we can actually finish it, legitimately. Which will give Sacrifice lots of bonus points if they're still lurking. Have a nice 5-hour stream. I feel like last stream I was falling asleep, so I ended it a little bit early. And also, the farm thing that we were trying to do didn't work, so I couldn't do this part right here that we're doing right now because of this. All of this redstone. But honestly, this stream I was really afraid that I might have been in the same boat, where I was like actually about to pass out. because I was actually falling asleep while I was waiting to hit the live button. And then I hit live, get like that adrenaline rush from actually streaming, because I genuinely do enjoy streaming. It's not like it's a chore or anything. I'm not trying to make chat think they're putting me to sleep or something. But then, like, just getting into it just, like, woke me up, and I got, like, a second wind. And I'm hoping that that second wind doesn't fade anytime soon, because I'm having fun, and I'm making progress, and I'm happy with the progress we're making. It's just a matter of... I'm also still sleep deprived. And then I'm going to sit here and deprive myself of sleep. I think One Shot made a meme in the Metacraft Discord that was like, Potato Fox plays, and then like the lady walking by was like proper sleep schedule, and then my homie like stuck his arm out like, nah, you can't go after that, and the homie's name was like Minecraft. So it's like, Minecraft be stopping me from sleeping. Did I do that correct? It looks like I did. Next layer up is Crimson Nylium. Let's get this next layer up like this. So we go halfway with Nylium, and then the other half with... What is that? Is that brown terracotta? With brown terracotta. Okay. Should be easy enough. Is the halfway point already? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the halfway point. It's every two of those blue lines is the halfway point. So this is the halfway point. And now we go up with brown terracotta. Oh, I saw our memes. Ratio? Who's getting ratioed here? I'm not getting ratioed. I honestly, I wouldn't mind being ratioed at this point. That just means more eyes are on me. Even if I'm the joke. Right? Any publicity is good publicity, right? Is that the saying? Isn't that the saying? Let's see. We have this, and then the next one is gray terracotta, which looks very similar, but is different, obviously. So let's finish this, and then we'll go grab our gray terracotta, and then it should line up with that one once we put our last strip of, what's its name? Planks on the top there. Yeah. Minecraft music can be weird sometimes. I haven't played with... No, where did that go? Hello? Where did that actually go? Did that fall down? We'll have to go get that, because that's actually going to be the block we need to finish this. I feel like I haven't played with Minecraft music on for so long that I actually don't remember where most of these songs play. Like, I know some of them just come on ambiently, right? Oh, no, I did pick it up. Okay, good. Finish you. That's incorrect. Isn't that cute? But it's wrong. Did we actually, wait, we brought that up in one stream and I never actually gave chat the answer. I think everyone in chat was like, I don't know, potato, and then I just ignored them. I'm sorry, that reference, isn't that cute, but it's wrong, where, like, the but it's wrong is, like, screamed to the point where it kills someone, is from Two Stupid Dogs. It was, like, one of the side characters. Yeah, there we go, Two Stupid Dogs. I think Oob was actually the one that, like, quizzed chat, and just, we're boomers, so no one else was around for that. So we need the gray terracotta for this one, and then a little bit more of the oak planks, which we have on us. Gray terracotta, can I find you anywhere? Well, I mean, that's one of them. That's brown. I need gray. Do I really only need one? No, there's definitely more gray terracotta somewhere. Hello? You're brown. There it is. We should only need two for one pixel, so to speak. I don't need the mushroom stems. Where did I have the mushroom stems? They were in here. Okay. I have the slabs on me. Let's fly. Right here. And I probably need to get more stone at some point. So this goes up one to gray. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello, place, thank you. 7 and 8. And this should be the middle. And then we should only need one more block of the, what's its name, slabs. Like that. And that should line up with that. I think it does. We'll have to check the map to see. Otherwise, we did something catastrophically wrong, and I fear for my life. There we go. There we go. Now I kind of want to finish this without, I don't want to end stream without finishing it, because I kind of really just want to see it done. I want to see what it's going to look like. I'm anxious. Like I said, chat, I've never really done map art before. This is 100% my first time. It might look so stupid. It might be the dumbest thing in the world, but we'll have done it. And that's the thing that matters. Some slabs. Hello? Block, thank you. There we go. Alright, let's see if that lines up good. This is officially the 2/8 mark, so we're 25% done with this. Yo, let's go. It looks like it lines up. Well, that looks weird. The white line down here. Is that supposed to be like that? Where's that at? It's up here. This one right here? Did I do something wrong? That's what it told me to do. Let me make sure that I'm not stupid. Oh. Oh. No, I definitely did something stupid. I wonder if I could fix that. Yeah, that should work, right? So all of these stems were supposed to be on the same level. They were all supposed to be 24. I wonder, now technically, if I knocked them all out and made them the same thing, this is still elevated from this, so it should still work. Alright, let's see if we can fix it. Let's see if we can fix it, chat. That's the top one. I'm trying to catch them all. That's the only reason I'm being so careful with them. I don't want any of them to fall, because I only have the exact amount that I need, and these stems are a pain in the butt to get. And I dropped them. Okay, screw it. We go full chaos mode. Full chaos. Alright, now we collect them all. Give me my blocks. I need my mushies. Give me back my mushies. I require them to finish this build. Thank you. Is that all of them? Nope, definitely not all of them. That's a fish. That's a mushroom. Let's play a game. Fish or mushroom? I require mushies. Welcome in, Invents. Hope you're having a fantastic one. This should work. In everything I know about map art, which isn't a lot, this should work. Should work being the keywords here. Block lives matter. We protect all of our block lives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And if this doesn't work, then I think we might just leave it, because I don't know if I want to go back and change all of this. This should be the same. It's not what the schematic has, but it shouldn't affect anything from the future, since we've already finished this entire strip. We should be able to just place these down, and it should just look perfect. It's going to look perfect, chat. Alright, ready? It looks perfect. Look at that. It's perfect. We did it. We fixed it. Whew! Quick thinking, quick save. Alright. Let's get a heckin' sleep going, because it is getting to night times. Alright, that's 25% done. What are you using for the map? What do you mean? To build it, or what am I using to construct it? Because there's a lot of materials. We are making a bookshelf. If you could kind of see the sus eye staring at you there. We are making a bookshelf. Let's see. So moving on to the next strip. Which side do I start from? It looks like it does a similar thing. So it looks like almost the whole top side does the 1 to 7, and then for whatever reason it finishes on the other side. Oh, the schematic. I'm using this site called rebane2001.com/mapartcraft. I know it's weird. I don't know. But it's working for me so far, I can't see. Let me get that map out of my face. Alright, 25% done. Crunch my toes, thank you. Let's start with the one part that we do on this side, I suppose. So we have one entire chunk of slabs going up, only 7. Here? Yes. So that's this one chunk here. There we go. And it goes up by 7. So 2, 3, 4, 5, and it should just line up with this one. It does. Okay, good. Aside from that, I'm not actually using, like, Lightmatica. I'm just actually building this by looking at, the colors on the thing. It has kind of like a built-in height map where it tells you, like, the number of elevation, and I'm kind of just decoding that two-dimensionally. That's how I'm actively building this. Yeah, there we go. Why? There we go. Unwise. Unslabs your wood. I will say I'm probably going to hit a point where I start actually going crazy, chat. Which I feel like at this point, that's what chat hangs out for. That's why people hang out here. They wait for the parts of the stream where I start going absolutely insane. Because of, like, streaming for, like, 6+ hours or something like that. Which, if I'm going to commit to finishing this on stream, this might be, like, a 7-hour stream. Which I kind of can. Like, don't get me wrong, I have to go to work tomorrow, and I have to work early in the morning, and I have to work a 9-hour shift doing a lot of hard work. Like, not, okay, it's not like the hardest thing. I move a lot of boxes, right? I have to stock a lot of shelves, stuff like that. But, I feel like it's on brand for me to sleep deprive myself to do something like this, so... let's see. So that is that one. So now we have to... Where's the next 0? It is, like, all the way in the middle. Why does that go up? Alright, so this one actually goes sideways. So this middle strip actually matters the direction I build some stuff in. There is not quite a 0. There's just a 1. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. Whew, that could have been bad. That would have been bad if I started building the wrong one entirely. I am on this one. Wait, what? Where am I right now? I got lost. Oh wait, I just got lost. I actually just got lost. We built this. So wait, no, is that only one chunk? No, wait, we've done 2 chunks. Oh no, we've only done the 1 chunk. Oh wow, actually, we're only 1/8 of the way through. I gravely miscalculated how far we were through this. You have no mate, right? And he streams sometimes, but even wake him up for the lack of streams. He doesn't pay attention to the time. He accidentally streamed 13 hours. Oof. Imagine accidentally streaming and being late for work because you didn't sleep and you streamed. Yeah, so, slight miscalculation on the timer there. This was only 1 chunk. Like 1 chunk strip. So, guys, we're only 1/8 of the way through instead of 25% of the way through. So it took, what, like an hour and a half? So it's going to be like 8, 12 hours? Oh no, it's going to be 12. There's 0 way we are finishing this stream then. There's 0 way. I physically will not be able... I will have to go to work by the time we would finish this stream. Actually, like literally, I would physically be punching into work this second, 12 hours from now. Yeah, so, yeah, but no. So what am I doing? So I can zoom in on the correct chunk. This was still correct doing this thing that I just did here, but let's find where the next 0 is. It looks like, for whatever reason, it's also in the middle of the map. And also at the end. Okay, so let's go all the way to the end of this chunk right here. I need more stone, don't I? I do. I need blocks. What am I doing? I've left without even getting the blocks. I'm wasting fireworks at this point. So I need white... Nice. Nicely timed trip, Monkey Biz. I need, white terracotta. I don't need any of the slabs. Currently. I need to put slabs back. There we go. Don't need any of the slabs for now. I don't need any of the gray terracotta or brown terracotta. I need some more stone. And I need a bunch of white terracotta. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I'll need crimson nylium. 2 of you. I'll need orange terracotta. Let's see, I'll actually need a good little chunk of that orange terracotta. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll also need some redstone. Collecting materials, chat. Give me a second. Bear with me. 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually need more crimson nylium. Keep leaving it. There we go. Like that. That should be good enough to get us started. Yes. Okay. You stayed the entire 13 hours and you agreed to play Destiny 2 the day after. You didn't sleep. He slept till 8 p.m. We got to play an hour. Lol. I mean, but what a man. Up. Wait. Is this a thunderstorm? No? Okay, because it's going to be bad if lightning strikes this thing. I think we're good. This looks like a regular rainstorm. Alright, let's go to the other side. And... Hello? What was that failed firework? Why? Please end. T. Please end. T. Please. T. Please, T. I can't steer. Please, T. Please. T. This is why. We're just leaving. We're just going. We're going. Please end. Oh my god. Crash into the wall. How far did we go? I can't even see it. It's just gone. It's just over there somewhere. Y'all be irresponsible. I'm just going off into the distance. Here I am trying to get work done, be all responsible and crap, and you're like, no, I think potato shall Superman fly into the sunset. Perfect timing. Oh, let's see. We should land here. And it's going to be another platform of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like this. And then actually go up one. Why? Why can't I not place? Why do I not know how to place blocks? Why am I bad at the video game? And then I actually have to go up one on a diagonal for some reason. I don't know why. I'm assuming it's so that this one doesn't lose its color. This way. Like this, and then stone. And then in this direction, I'm actually doing this correctly, in this direction, I need to go up one block. And then go the full 8. Best T ever clip. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I mean, you could stay there, but that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. I hate the rain. It's just annoying. I mean, I could turn it off, but I don't wish to, because it's there for a reason and all that jazz, and it does sound pretty. But I just like hearing it constantly. Alright, that should be what we need to do. We can check and see what it looks like. This will get fixed. Yeah, so I guess this just stays that way for some reason. That's weird. Oh, I guess that's because this is technically a down step? I don't know, that's weird. Did you see your last message? Your brain is a bit slow? About saying the... Oh, he had eggs. Oh, he had eggs. No, I missed that. I did miss the egg message. He had eggs. Hey, you know what? Honestly, eggs are a good anytime food. I will say that. I don't care if it's breakfast or dinner. I'll eat a hard-boiled egg, sunny side up, you name it. Eggs are just good anytime. I don't care if they're called breakfast burritos. They have protein, they have meat, they have, they have everything you need wrapped into a convenient portable taco. They're good for any time. I don't care what you say. Alright, let's see. So, from this way, we now start ascending upwards with orange terracotta, which we can, luckily for us, just use this for. So, like this. Right? Yes, okay, that is correct. that. Americans can't. Reddit. I read it. I'm the website Reddit because I read it. Get it? This just goes all the way up to here and stops next to the nylium. No, it doesn't actually. It continues. It goes up halfway through the redstone. So it goes halfway into the next chunk. So this... Why is this song so creepy sounding? This song sounds like it's like we're entering a horror film or something like that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, that's correct. Goody, 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 goody. Alright, perfect. Then we go up one more with the nylium. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, that is correct. At least you have free hit. Honestly, like, that's probably the biggest dump people could take on America is like, hi, I'm sick. Okay, you go to the hospital, you get better, right? That's great. Perfect. Welcome to Larry's, hope you're having a great one. But then, like, here in America, it's like, no, I'll be fine. It's like, bro, you have a broken leg and you're, like, bleeding from your nose. It's like, no, if I go to the hospital, I'll die. What? How? Are you allergic to hospitals? It's like, no, I mean, physically, they'll take all my money and I won't be able to eat and I'll die. Because American hospitals are for profit. No! We need that block. We actually need that block. Float. Float. Hello? I miss. Nope, I made it. Perfect. Perfect! TY for testing the new med for free. Yeah. Honestly, I do believe there will be a day where medicine is so trivialized, where it's like, you just download the pill, or you just download your medication. You just 3D print your meds off the internet real quick. So you'll have the point where it's like the only thing that the future will really need is someone that could fix the 3D printers that could print everything. The next layer up is stone. Like this, but it's all flat and it's all carpet. Specifically light gray carpet. So we could just put this down for now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, paying more tax to get free health care just for good America. Taxes? Hell no. No, honestly, I will say that y'all's taxes are probably higher than ours, as much as we joke about how America taxes you for everything, because they do. But at the same time, like, the problem... Alright, here's the thing. If you took the top 10 richest people in the world, like literally, there's actually just 10 top 10 richest people in the world, and taxed them like 3%, you could feed the entire planet. Like, all 30 billion of us. It's, like, stupid how much money that small amount of people have. Because I'm talking about, like, those people, like, what is the richest person in the world has, like, hundreds of billions of dollars, just themselves, just that one person. Like, the top 10 richest people are richer collectively, like, their money collectively is more money than the top 100 richest people. Well, minusing themselves. It's ridiculous. That's how the Warhammer 40k universe works. The Tex priests know how to build the manufacturing plants, but have no idea how any of the technology it produces work. That's great. I know how to build the thing that builds things. If that doesn't work, I don't know how to build anything. Alright, this is for the next layer over. Hopefully that doesn't mess with this. Because these are supposed to be at the same level as far as this map is concerned. Oh, that might mess with this. Wait, let's see. It shouldn't actually. No. No, it won't. Yeah, it won't, because Minecraft doesn't care about left and right. It only cares about north and south. So the left and rights can be at whatever elevation it wants. It's not going to give you the lines. Only the north and the south faces will get lighter or darker lines. So we're fine there. We should be fine there. What was I doing? I need to go back and get stuff. Right? Why did I have more stuff on me? Did I grab stuff for the wrong chunk? Yeah, I must have grabbed stuff for the wrong chunk. I was looking at the wrong thing when I grabbed some of the stuff. This is all correct, though. Over here, we need oak planks, which I don't have, and then some of the blues. So let's go grab our gray carpet real quick. We need light gray carpet. We will need 2 of these. We will need the blues. I put you guys back for now. Where is my warped these guys? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. And then I need the gray carpets. Where's the gray carpets at? These guys. Put you guys away for now. No, I would like to have my totem on me, just in case. Light gray carpets. There we go. You think the country with the lowest crime rate in the world has an awesome police? No. Yeah, right. Yeah, no. That's honestly one of my biggest gripes about America. I could deal with the healthcare being crap. I can deal with the taxes being stupid. I could deal with the metric system, or not, lack thereof. I could deal with all of that. But the thing that absolutely infuriates me in this current day, and I'm trying not to get too political on stream or anything like that, but policing in America it's gotten out of hand. Like, don't get me wrong, it was slowly degrading, but it's at the point right now where it's actually disgusting. And I've made that mistake, chat, which I'm sure someone here can relate with me. I've made that mistake of having had watched certain videos online, where now YouTube is like, yes, let's show him all the depressing crap that happens with police incidents. And it's like one of those, it's like a train wreck where you can't look away. Like, so now I'm finding myself watching, like, police body cam videos and stuff like that, and I hate the fact that I watch too many of them. Go to Iceland? I mean, yeah, I'll just casually just jump on a plane and come into Iceland. They're probably like, crazy American, get out of here. No, we don't want you here. You're gonna infest us. You're gonna infest us with your Bill of Rights and such not. I don't know. Like I said, everything's always a pro and con, right? Like, there's always a trade-off. Was that it? Was that our 8x8? Oh, we really only need one of these? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. 8 stacks of 8. So I don't need any more carpet for this part. We can go back down and do the wood slabs next. Down here. Whee! You think back when it was much worse, today it's film and shown. Well, no, that's the thing. Like, okay, so here's the thing, right? Technology is everywhere now. So now a lot of stuff can't be hidden. There was stuff that happened. Like, I'm not saying police crime didn't exist. Just get out of here, crazy Merc. Like, alright, I'm not saying that police criming is new, right? It's just now a lot more of it's being captured. A lot more of it's being seen by more people than it would have been seen in the past. But I'm also saying that even with that in mind, it's actually gotten worse. When I was younger, legitimately, when I was younger, I never feared police. I don't want to say that I fear police now, but I definitely don't trust them. Like, if I was at a grocery store, like, all right, here's a good example. If I was at a grocery store and there was a cop standing at the front door, I would feel safer. I know that necessarily nothing would happen or whatever, but, like, I felt like, oh, if something went wrong, that cop there is going to help protect me. He's going to Mr. President me and save me from the bad man that wants to shoot me, right? Like, that's really, genuinely what I thought. But now, when I see a police in public, I'm like, how long does it take till they get bored and decide to just, you know, just like, I'm bored, you in particular, you look suspicious, time for a cavity search, you know, like something like crazy, obscene. That's the sort of stuff. And no, look, at the same time, I do acknowledge there are good police out there. Arguably, there are probably more good police than bad police. I'm not even trying to say that all police are bad. Please don't strew the line there, you know what I mean? But at the same time, there is fundamentally an issue with policing in America. There's fundamentally an issue with not only the way that police are trained, but also I think our society has grown a bit where we've realized a lot more than back in the day, like mental health issues and things like that. And I just think that old school policing doesn't cover all of that. Like, there's a lot of instances where I see that man is clearly, like, crying for help. Like, suicide by cop sort of things, right? Where that's, like, clearly that man is crying for help. It is so painfully obvious to me that they are depressed, that they're potentially off their meds, that they need therapy, and they're clearly not a threat to anyone besides themselves. So then, you know, cops arrive because of disturbance, because of report, whatever, and next thing you know, that man is dead. And for reasons why? Because they didn't listen to you, because they said shoot me, you know, like because they acted aggressively, because they didn't care about their own life. Yes, no one's going to disagree with you that the things they did were stupid and warranted, or didn't warrant them, but like were ultimately the reason why they had those actions taken against them. But clearly, just like a drunk person, right? If they would have had time to sober up, so to speak, if they would have had the mental help they needed, they could have lived and been like, wow, I'm surprised I didn't get killed. I can't believe that was the past me. They never had the chance to live to regret their decisions. And I see that way too much. And there's no thing for that. Like, you know, it's not like you have a policeman and then right next to him you have like a shrink. And they're like going to the same, you know, place at the same time. Or like if the policeman realizes this person is clearly clinically depressed, I need to call the shrink person. And then I'm just the DPS. I'm the tank. I'm here if something goes wrong because I have the gun. But here's the shrink that is actually going to talk them down and help them out. Like a negotiator, right? Like think of like the old movies where you have the negotiator with the hostage situation. We need something like that. Before cameras, it was scary because you had bad experiences. Grateful it's being fun. No. Right now, I am so grateful for A, cameras existing, but B, that they're everywhere. It's almost to the point where even cops realize, even the bad cops, I should say, realize that they can't get away with, you know, like just beating someone up and saying, he tried to take my gun or something. Like, you can't do that anymore because you have body cams, or you have someone recording with a cell phone, or you have traffic cameras watching from above. Like, there is someone somewhere that observed that act, even if it's not a spy satellite or something. Like, someone has seen it, and that makes me feel, oddly enough, safer. Because I know I'm not going out and doing anything nefarious. I don't care if someone's watching me walk to my car. I'm not doing anything illegal. So at this point in time, it's like, yeah, I feel safe. Because if something happened to me, someone somewhere observed it. Some other being has seen this thing transpire. And I don't know, there's some odd serenity to that. Some people would be like creeped out, like be afraid of it, you know? And I totally understand why. You know, unknown eyes watching you sort of thing. Definitely not the most reassuring things in the world, but like I said, I find an odd sense of peace because I'm not the type of person that pulls my camera out and records as soon as something goes wrong. So there might be an instance where I really should have done that and I didn't. And, like, perfect example, I've been pulled over by cops before. I'm fairly certain everyone that lives in America that's been here long enough has. And most of the time, I find that I can diplomacy my way out of stuff. And if I'm going to get a ticket, I'm going to get a ticket. I'm just going to take the ticket and not deal with the cop. Because the cop, you know, he's not the judge, jury, and executioner. You go to a judge and you fight the ticket. That's how it works, right? But let's say I thought I was just having a normal conversation with a cop, and then suddenly they just go, you know what, I want to search your car. And I'd be like, you know, I don't feel comfortable with you searching my car. Or let's say I say, fine, search my car. And they plant drugs in my car to frame me. You know, like, if I had a camera rolling that whole time, I could have disproven that. And I could have proven my innocence. But because I thought I was just being a civil person and I wasn't recording it from the start, oh, now I don't have evidence, you know what I mean? So it's like at that point in time, I'm relying that the cop didn't turn their body camera off or won't delete the footage once they get back or things like that. And you might say, no, potato, that stuff doesn't happen. I've literally watched it happen. I literally watched this one actual guy actually get arrested. Or no, I shouldn't say arrested, got fired for actually planting drugs constantly. Do you mind if I look around the car a bit with my glove compartment is locked and the trunk is... No, once you give them permission to search your car, they could just break into your friggin' glove compartment and stuff. It's so bad. I don't want to distrust police. That's the thing. I don't want to distrust them. I want them to be trustworthy. They should be setting the example. You know what I mean? Not being the ones being like, I am the law. not Judge Dredd. I'm sorry, I went off on a rant. I'm sorry, David. This time I just went off on a rant. You're also a colored person, which is why your family experience... See, that's even worse. It's disgusting to me that in this day and age, racism still plays a role in life. It shouldn't. It just shouldn't. The color of your skin, if I'm tan or not, shouldn't matter as to what I get secluded from. It's the same thing as gender. I generally don't believe that gender... don't get me wrong, when it comes to all the new gender stuff, I'm legitimately ignorant to it. But to me, my entire life, I never understood why there was, like, a boys' and a girls' bathroom. I never understood why there were boys' sports and girls' sports and this, that. Why can't everyone just play together? The gender debate that everyone has only means anything specifically because we're trying to segregate gender. If we stop trying to segregate gender, we suddenly don't need to give a crap about what genitalia someone has between their legs to determine which bathroom they go to. It's so stupid. Aren't you sharp as a tack? You some type of lawyer? Something important? Well, I ain't passed the bar, but I know a little bit enough that you won't legally search my... Exactly, right? And don't get me wrong, the people that are, like, super flexing their rights when they have no idea what they're talking about, those guys are cringe, right? Like what is it? The auditors. The First Amendment auditors. I feel dirty saying those words. Like, don't get me wrong, I agree in a sense with what they're doing, because it's kind of like the whole... they're technically correct thing, but at the same time, they're still assholes. They're like your sister or your brother that hold their finger out in their car, and they're not touching you, but they're like within an inch of your face, and they're just annoying you, and then you're like, Mom, so-and-so's touching me, and they're like, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching... That's what they are. That's what they are. They're technically correct, but they're still dicks. It's not illegal to be rude. Exactly, it's not illegal to be rude. And the problem is, with all of that, is they wouldn't do it if it didn't get a rise out of, like, if the sister or brother in this instance, which is a cop, didn't actually react so horribly. If the cops just went like, okay, yeah, you can technically do that. You're a dick, but you can do that. All right, and just walked off, they would stop doing it. I guarantee you they would stop doing it, because they wouldn't be getting paychecks, effectively. They wouldn't be able to sue for, being beaten down and misproperly arrested for being annoying, effectively. But because the police, those specific police, that are in those instances, are just... I don't even know how to say it, like, tyrants. I don't know how to say it besides that. It's, you've offended the fact that they said stop doing it, and you technically don't have to, so they're PO'd at you for not having done it. You know what I mean? That's the only reason that those instances even happen. Let me not accidentally screw this up. I need to go 2.5 chunks out this way. But yeah, no, it's ridiculous. It actually makes me upset, like, actually angers me that this is crap that people have to put up with. This is just crap people have to put up with. So that was 1 chunk, so I have to go out another half chunk. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to be able to reach much further. 4. I should just do the thing that we've been doing. That works. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the second rant of the stream. My God. Oob just gave some points back. Oh, he probably just ended the prediction from David's prediction that was rigged. Your tribe has a second passport just in case something happens. Well, that's useful at the very least. And hilarious, I am sorry that unfortunately some humans on this planet are just disgusting creatures. I do hope that one day in the future we can all see a world where gender, race, ethnic background, like where you were born, where that is just not something that matters beyond anything besides, hey, this is cool that we're both from the same place. Let's have a party and talk about our homeland. Like that sort of thing. Where it's like, no, I'm sorry, you're Italian? Oh, you don't get to come into this building. No Italians allowed. Like that sort of thing. Just think of how stupid that sounds. Why do people say stuff like that, non-ironically, and think that that's a cool thing? That ignorance is just ultimate pet peeve. Activate. But anyway, let's bring the vibes back down to the chill Minecraft music mode, right? Let's talk. Someone bring up something fun that they're gonna do this weekend. How about that? Anyone got any fun weekend plans? What are people hanging out and doing this weekend? Any parties? I know there's no like holidays or anything like that particularly coming up, but Did you see this yet? Police training everywhere else. All right, so you gotta be on guard. Never let your guard down. Iceland. All right, well, we don't really have to do anything. You get paid for living out, giving out high fives. I know, right? Honestly, I've seen police that are, like, retired. I hate that I'm back in this topic, but I've seen police that have, like, retired that are, like, paranoid in real life. They've been broken, like legitimately traumatized, because they're trained like never rest, never blink, always look around you, always be on your toes. You could be attacked from anyone at any moment, to the point where, like, imagine you're sitting at a restaurant. You're just sitting there, restaurant, enjoying a meal. A normal person is just sitting at a restaurant enjoying a meal. Whereas this ex-police officer that's traumatized is, like, constantly surveying every person that walks in the door, every person that walks in. Could he have a gun? If he had a gun, what would I do? How would I subdue him if he had a gun? If suddenly this happened, you know, like that sort of thing. It's toxic. It's dangerous. And 9 out of 10 times it's unnecessary. Don't get me wrong. You shouldn't let your guard down. Like, I try to always be aware of my surroundings. But, like, there's a difference between being aware of your surroundings and being paranoid. You're going to a birthday party? Yo, let's go. I haven't had cake in a minute. I work next to a bakery. Like, literally, the department in my store, right next to me, like, literally within feet of me, is a bakery that makes delicious cakes and breads and all fresh stuff. Delicious. And I have not eaten any of those things in well over a year at this point. Actually, no, I think that's a lie. I think someone bought one of my roommates a birthday cake for their birthday, and I had a slice of really bad garbagey cake. It was like, it wasn't the good cake that we sell at our store. It was like Walmart brand sheet cake with super boring buttercream frosting. I mean, I'm not going to complain, free cake, but still. Where's my nearest exit? Do I have a backup exit? Yeah, what if both get blocked? Like, literally. No, but like, you joke, but genuinely. I should try. No, I do get samples. Me and the bakery team, because we're technically different departments, but we're cool with each other. I let the bakery team try cheese. The bakery team lets me try all their bread. So we have a good thing going. It's just I physically haven't had cake in a minute. Because most of the time when they make a cake, they make, like, a whole cake. So you can't just, like, take a slice out of it and be like, here, try this. As opposed to, like, when they bake a bread, they could just, like, break one piece of bread into multiple, like, breadsticks or something like that. Like, they had these cheesy Parmesan breadsticks, and they were new, so their team was trying them so they could, you know what they taste like. I missed a block. Know what they tasted like, and since once you break a breadstick, it's like, all right, well, it's broken. Can't sell that one breadstick now, so... Or, like, when they bake it, it deforms, so they can't sell it. So you get to eat the bread. Eat the bread. You saw cake drenched in Hawaiian punch. All right, first of all, I will say this. Hawaiian punch frosting kind of sounds fire. It might be weird, but, like, that kind of sounds good. Like, make it into a jam and put it in the middle of the cake, and that sounds wicked. However, just pouring Hawaiian punch on a cake? No, why? That's not a cake anymore. It's now soup. It's cake soup. Ooh, actually, what if you use the Hawaiian punch as like a cake wash? Do people know what cake wash is? So, like, when you have, like, sponge, like the cake part of the cake without the frosting and stuff on it, typically the fancy thing to do is, like, while you're preparing the cake, that sponge is slowly drying out. So when you put the layers between it, you wash it with generally milk or some ganache or something like that. Something to moisten the sponge so that when you frost it, it traps it in. So what if you did a Hawaiian punch cake wash and then had some, like, some fruit flavors in the middle, like strawberries and stuff? That sounds like it might actually be delicious. Because it's just sugar water. It's just sugar water. It's not like it's something that's foreign to cake. And it would add that, like, punchy, like, not sour, but, like, tart, almost, taste that Hawaiian punch has. They punch holes in it and juice the cakes. I mean, okay, that just sounds like a more violent way to do a cake wash. It's like, oh, we didn't wash the cake. Just punch holes in it and inject it with blood. Give it cake blood. All right, Hawaiian punch is now cake blood. I can't unsee it. I can't unsee that thought. Oh, let's see. The next step up here is it splits apart in multiple directions. Splits apart in multiple directions. Cake blood, like Jell-O and milk cake. Milk cake is weird. Also, I've seen a lot of YouTubers. It must have been a trend for a minute where people were making, like, gelatin cakes. Look, don't get me wrong. Those cakes look beautiful. But those cakes probably taste gross. Gelatin, just like pure gelatin, with, like, the spritzing of some sort of citrus flavor in it, does not make Jell-O. Jell-O has so much sugar in it and so much other stuff in it to make it taste good. And even then, Jell-O is kind of basic, right? Like, Jell-O is not like, imagine putting like a layer of Jell-O on cake. It'd be like, that cake tastes... No. No, it's going to be so not sugary compared to the frosting. I'm sorry. The next thing we need is brown terracotta and gray terracotta. And then we should be lined up back at the begin. No, not the beginning. The middle. We should be at the middle strip. That should be the middle. That should be like that part right there. All right, so let's go grab our brown and gray real quick. But yeah, you've tasted it. It's good. Which? The Hawaiian Punch injected one? Because that does sound good. I legitimately want to cake wash something with Hawaiian Punch now. That sounds amazing. Where was the brown? Well, I will take you, and I will take you, and I'll just throw you guys back in there. So I'm realizing now that I only need 1 stack per pixel. Let's see. I will need these. I will need crimson nylium. And I will need another one of brown terracotta. Where'd all the brown go? I need more brown. There we go. Brown. Brown. And that should finish that to the halfway point. Then we have to do the thing where we go back down to the ground and something dark side. Homemade Jell-O cake is just Jell-O with cream. Yeah, I mean, it's, don't get me wrong, Jell-O's tasty, but it's not cake. It's just Jell-O. Just Jell-O with whipped cream. That's just Jell-O. It's just Jell-O. It's delicious, but it's still just Jell-O. McDonald's has Hawaiian Punch slush. Now that kind of sounds good. Hawaiian Punch is just good. I just love Hawaiian Punch. I don't drink it anymore because, honestly, it's hard to find. I'm fairly certain it probably has, like, high fructose corn syrup and all that crap in it, so it's probably not good for you, but it's still tasty. You love the hyper-realistic cake designs that would pop on a YouTube feed? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, like, is it cake or real? And they cut it in half, and it's cake. Oh. Let's see. Did we grab all this stuff? I think we grabbed all this stuff. Let's go see if I didn't grab all this stuff by finding out I didn't grab all this stuff. Alright, so after this layer, we needed brown terracotta and then gray terracotta, and it looks like it just goes staircasing. So we just staircase it, like normal, like we've been doing. So let's see. Brown, I said, and then gray, right? Yeah, brown and then gray, okay. Brown. Right, like that? This is this block. Yes, that is correct. Okay. Didn't realize which block I was on. Brown. And then we'll do gray. I can turn off hitboxes. I don't need those on. One more. That should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then gray. They're so barely different, but they are different. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? How did I mess that up? Wait, what? How did I mess that up? Oh. I didn't do this right. I didn't do that right at all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. This needs to just be this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I didn't finish putting... I got into a rant. I didn't finish doing that layer. I'm so stupid. And now we do the gray for 8. Gray for 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. That's the halfway mark. And then after that, we do the wood slabs for 1 layer. For just 1 layer. For some reason, it's just 1 layer. So, like this. Alright. We'll have to go fly back and get blue, because I left the blue somewhere. How did I not realize that I put half a stack of blue slabs back? I had to have put... Yeah, I put a half... I just did that. I'm just not paying attention. Okay. Alright. We'll have to get some fireworks out of our ender chest in a hot minute here. Just want to break this one. There we go. Okay, let's fix this now. So this should just be this. Not that. That is incorrect. Please let me catch you. Thank you. Why? Why must you make me pain? Why must I feel pain? Alright. 2 more. Why? Alright, we'll have to go fetch that one in a second. Will literally be the last one we need to put. Hootis. So, where is slab? Hello? There it is. Stuff floats so slowly. You have an Icelandic mate, right? Whenever we bring up where he's from, he does not stop bringing up everywhere. What's called awesome. Well, I mean, isn't Iceland green, though? And isn't Greenland icy? Isn't that the meme? Isn't that the joke? Isn't that the thing that everyone there is probably so sick of hearing everyone say forever? I could only imagine. It's like, hey guys, why is it, like, non-ironically people thinking they're funny and saying that stuff? Oh, I realized my mistake. There we go. There we go, there we go. I've realized the error of my ways. There we are. Wait, why do I have 4 left? Huh? Wait, why? Why do I have 4 left? I need to sleep. It's bedtime. Well, I mean, in Minecraft. My mom looks at David, why are you awake at 1:30? Me, who's been watching some Foxman furry thing, place blocks for hours. Entertainment! Based. Based, David. Where did these 4 blocks come from? Did I not do this right? This is the halfway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Just completely didn't actually finish it. What is wrong with my brain? This is what not sleeping does. Is the ocean between Iceland and Greenland called dry land? Yeah, right. And then you have to have a desert somewhere that is called ocean land. Oh, we just completely commit to the meme. At that point, it would be 100% intentional. Because I believe, and I don't remember the reason, but I believe there was actually a reason why those lands were called the lands they were. Laughs in Kevin Sue. Oh, I haven't seen Kevin in a hot minute. I think Kevin is just streaming whenever I'm not awake. Like, we stream, we do this thing, and then I go to bed, and then Kevin goes live. There we go. Beautiful. And then this last one is the only one that doesn't make sense. There we go. Alright. That's this one done. Now we can go back to the middle layer and finish it with crimson nylium and brown terracotta. Let's go down here. Not to bully Kevin, but the way he laughs is most literally the ha 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 have you ever heard? I mean, I have heard some really bad laughs. I'm not saying Kevin has one. I'm just saying I have heard some really bad laughs from people. And it's kind of like, I mean, it's not like they're doing it on purpose or anything, but I need to get the edge of that block, thank you. Crimson nylium, yes, this is correct. And we need to staircase it. Yes, we do. Okay. So, like you, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8. That is the end of the thing. Yes, that's the end of the chunk. All right. Get these down. But I mean, like, sometimes a goofy ah laugh could be funny, right? Oops, I went too far. I need these. Please give them back to me. Thank you. I have to accidentally not go too far. Like, sometimes, like, a goofy laugh is just fun. Like, it's not hurting anyone, you know? And as long as they know that their laugh is goofy and they can enjoy the you know, like, they're like, not self-conscious about it, then everyone can just have a good time. And it's good. It's all good all around fun. There we go. Alright, that's that one. Now, the next one up is the brown terracotta. Boop. Because I'd like to think my laugh isn't goofy, but could very much so be. I feel like I also don't laugh as much. Like I do, but I more like wheeze than I laugh. Or I do that, like the chuckle laugh. Thing is, Kevin's laugh sounds like someone saying ha ha ha, but it's actually a laugh. Oh yeah, it's like ha ha ha. Like that. Yeah. Stop missing. I must be. I'm slowly losing my mind. I think that second wind I was talking about before is fading. This is 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is indeed. So the blocks above that are just the one strip of wood. I so don't understand why it has me do that, but okay. I'm sure it has a reason. I'm sure it's to make the colors consistent or something like that. I'm just trusting in this little Mapart thingy. It's made by someone that is wiser than I and more experienced than me, so... Need some more energy, take a short break, watch Mario and Essay. Actually, someone posted a new one that I died to. What was it? It was someone applying to Harvard, but like the people that were applying were like, I'm sorry, but being dank and lit is not adequate enough. like the professional response from Harvard people to someone that clearly just made some ridiculous ass entry essay. That was pretty good. Alright, and then you... that. Alright. Then we have to go down to Cattywampus. No, we could technically use the 0 that we have down there. Alright, let's go grab materials. We need white terracotta, red terracotta, brown terracotta, more orange, more red. Okay, we can do this. So we could go down to where we touch the ground down there and go off to the side of that to start building, so we don't have to count. Makes it easy, makes it quicker. I like it. Let's see. So we need... I don't need these planks right now. That's a stone side. I'm like, why are these all stone? Because I'm on the wrong side. So I need, let's see. I need brown terracotta. I need red terracotta. I actually need 2 red terracottas. I need another orange terracotta. Orange terracotta. I need 2 white terracottas. That's concerning that I'm missing exactly one. 2 white terracottas. I'm going to need another 4 orange terracotta. My god. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to need 2 more browns and 2 more grays. And then one of these. So 2 more browns, 2 more grays. Brown. Gray. Alright, and that should finish the strip. All the stuff that I have on me, effectively. Assuming that I did it right. you. Alright, let's get down here. Actually, it's right here. Alright, and starting here, we need red terracotta first and foremost. So this red terracotta is at the 0 position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, anyone that doesn't count in English that watches my streams, they're going to be able to count to 8 real easy. And then we stair step up this way, the full 7, so we could just follow this. Like this. Boo. And then... No, I missed. Place, thank you. And you there, alright. And then orange terracotta going up this way, which again, just seems to follow it straight up for a whole chunk. So we're following this red up, pretty much. I feel like this is allowing us to go a lot faster, like having something to build off of, because I don't have to staircase my way up to build it. So as long as we keep hitting chunks like this, we'll fly through the build. Once we finish this strip, we will legitimately be 25% of the way done. And then we could see, what have we been, 10 hours? 10 hours. 3 hours. So let's just assume it takes 3 hours to do 25%. So that would be 12 hours for the whole build? It's not actually terrible. Let's see, another one of these. And that should finish this chunk out. You actually count in English when you're counting blocks, just to go subconsciously. N2, tray, fire. Fire? Is fire literally 4? Oh, it's 4. I got you. It's just the way it's pronounced, because my English brain reads that as fire immediately. You go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. Here's a question for you. When people count with their hands, which finger do you start with? Do you start with your thumb, or do you start with your pointer finger? Or are you a madman and you start with your pinky? Oh. Keep going. Not done yet. There we go. It's like, why do I have 16 blocks still? Because I still have 2 layers to go. The door. There we go. Okay. And now technically, I still need to go up one more with this. So, one more stack of blocks worth. And that saves me from having to count the 8s, too, because I just know I have to use this entire stack of blocks. Well, it helps if I don't misplace them. Like that, constantly. 2 more. Alright. Above this one is brown terracotta. And then gray terracotta. You switch with your middle finger, shake. Yeah, right? Absolute mad lad. Sleep real quick. Your thumb? I find myself doing both, weirdly enough. I try to count with my thumb so I can always remember that I start with my thumb, but sometimes I'll forget after I've counted to like 4 or 5 to be like, wait, did I start with my thumb? Is that 4 or 3? I'll do that to myself way too many times. It's easier when I have like a closed fist and I'm opening my fingers, because then it's like my thumb is extended, therefore I started with that. But like if I'm not, like if I'm thinking about counting, so I'm not actually moving my hand, so I like kind of like wiggle my thumb, then it's not moved, so I forget where I started. It's so weird. I don't know how to explain that. Almost there, almost there. We haven't actually checked our map art in a minute, and I kind of don't want to until we finish this strip, to just watch it complete. There we go, and then gray terracotta. And then the strip, the weird strip of wood at the top, and then we can start working in the other direction. And that should complete with that, so we should be done in this direction. You have to count to 4. You got your middle finger, then middle finger. Yeah, I used to do that where like you like hold up a finger to like hold your count so you count more than 5. But I always mess myself up, so I just end up saying like 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4 like that, and knowing how many 5s I had before it effectively, and then multiply it at the end. And that's my current system of counting more than 5. All right, let's get these down. Like that. All right, going back down to where we were at 0. We go a full pad of 0 in white terracotta. Oops, that's my bed, not white terracotta. There we go. You can count as far as 20 on one hand. See, I can count as far as I want, as long as I'm not actually restricting myself to only using my hand. Using, like, my brain. Using my brain to be like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm actually like opening my fingers as I do this. And then 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, like that. And then once I get to the end, it's like, I had 2. All right, so that's 10 plus whatever number I ended with, 12. You know, like that. And that's just the easiest way for me to count infinitely on one hand without forgetting what I was counting. So this one stays flat, the whole pad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then we just fill it out. What is this creepy-ass music playing right now? And I'm skipping it. Not listening to friggin', like, the cursed discs. If you do it smartly, you could do different combos. Yeah, you can, but then, like, that's what confuses me. Like, doing the binary thing, where it's like 1, 0, then 1, 0, 1, and then 1, like, doing that with your fingers. You could count really high with that, but I always forget where I was at and what fingers were lifted and etc. It's weird. Alright, that's my 8x8 there. And then we go up with slabs this way. And then that should just meet with that, and we should be done with this. So let's grab some stones. This goes up 1, like this, and then we go up 7. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And this should line up at the top. At the top there. And it looks like it does. Alright, let's fill it out the rest of the way. I'm working backwards here. I'm working in my slow direction. That's what happens when I work in my slow direction. I miss... Oh, we could do the trick we did before in the beginning. This was working good. The walking backwards thing. If I can hit the friggin' thank you. Yeah, that works. It works when I can not be stupid. But yeah, no. I'm sure there are way smarter ways to count than the stupid way I do. It's just, that's the way I train my brain to do it. Alright, is that it? Well, no, we still have that part. So we have the second half of this chunk to do. And then that is 25% done. So let's see, where's the next starting point? So this is weird and confusing. So this is 0 right here. But we need to go forward to the end of this chunk and have 0 there. So let's see. So this chunk ends, and we need to put 0 here. Let's see if we can do this correctly. So 0. Like that. Right? That looks good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And that's the end of the chunk. Okay, we did that correctly. And now we stair step this one, which goes back to slow mode. But, you know, we're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. Bing, bang. Bing, bang. Bing, bang. I think I went too far. Did I go too far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I definitely went too far. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there we go. You just got to 55 with your hands? I mean, I'm sure it's possible. My favorite hand trick with math is multiplying by 9. Everyone knows that trick, right? Like, I'm not teaching something someone doesn't know. You can multiply any number by 9 up to 9 times 9. Well, I guess technically you could just assume what 9 times 10 is. But you can use your hands to instantly give you the answer, because that's the way math works. Place, place, there we go. And after this one is orange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if you count, so like let's say you're looking at your hands, like they're both facing you, and you start from the furthest left digit, and let's say you want to do like 4 times 9. So you count from the furthest left digit to the 4th digit, and you depress that digit. You have 3 fingers to the left of that digit and 7 fingers to the right. Your answer is 37. You could do that with every number. Pick any number times 9, count that many fingers in, hold that finger down, and it's left fingers to right fingers, that's the number. And obviously when you get to 10, you can't hold down like the 10th digit. So okay, so like if you're looking at your hands, like hold your hands out in front of you, like both hands. And then from your like thumb of your left hand, you know, going 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. Let's say 4 times 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So just past your middle finger is the 4th digit that you counted. You hold that digit down, so to speak, like you remove it from the situation. And then all the digits to the left make a number. So you have 3 fingers to the left of that digit. And you have 6 digits to the right of that digit. So the answer is 36. I think I said 37 the first time because I wasn't actually looking at my hands. I had to actually look at my hands that time. So then the 9 times 4 would be 36. And I don't know if that would actually be it if you typed in a calculator, but it should be because my brain just trusts that trick so much. And you could do that with anything. So, like, for example, if you did 10, your other thumb on your right hand would be held down. So you'd have 9 fingers to the left and then a 0 to the right. Yo, Valeria, welcome in, mate. Hope you've had an absolutely amazing Thursday so far. Glad you could join us. Oop. Yep, that's what I said. You could do that with any digit. Until you run out of fingers. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. We're building some map art here. Actually, you're joining in at a really good time. We're about to finish with this chunk, and we're going to look at the map and see what it looks like. So, it's going absolutely great. We're having a good time building some map art in Minecraft. I have to finish this. Don't forget to do the rest of it. I was like, that was looking like a really short little chunk there. We certainly do, and if you're going to try to advertise, please no advertising in stream. We don't mind if you join the Discord and share the stuff you're working on, as long as you're not, like, blatantly trying to sell things to people. I'm missing 4. How am I missing 4? Oh, I'm bad at this today. There we go. But yeah, just be careful with advertising, that's all. Let's see, after the orange is another orange, and then we have brown and then cyan. Okay, easy enough. However, I've ran out of stone, so let's go grab some stone real quick. We do! Exclamation point socials to get both, or exclamation point Discord to get the link to the Discord. Everyone is always welcome to join. Oop. There we go. Thank you very much, Oob. Let's see, I had the stones on this side. 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and let's sleep real quick. We don't need any creepers spawning on top of us. That would be the worst. A creeper just drops from a layer above on top of our heads and blows up not only us, but the thing we're working on. Creeper. Aw, man. Boo-boo-boo-boo. How you usually do is multiply by 10 and subtract 1 of itself. Yeah, that's the way I used to do it, and that's still the way that I do it when it comes to... Okay, this yellow line was making me feel that I was at the edge of the border. It was throwing me off. That's how I do it for bigger numbers. Creeper, hardly know her. Share the Discord username. Mine is pretty obvious. It's the one that has this giant face on it. Potato Fox Plays. But we have a content sharing channel where you could post like your arts and stuff like that. Like I said, as long as you're not soliciting people to buy a service or something, like, you're welcome to show all your stuff. We certainly don't mind. Boo boo boo. But yeah, no, I used to do the whole like 10 minus 1 thing because it's easy for larger numbers. Like, let's say it's like 9 times 100. Okay, that's easy. 10 times 100, and then you minus 100. You know what I mean? Like, that's easy to do. But like for smaller numbers, I still had to do like so much little subtraction that it was easier to just look at my hand and be like 36, you know, like that. But let's see. That was orange. We needed brown. Brown. Brown, brown, brown. And this should go to the edge of the chunk. Potato, why are you weird and using offline mode? I always use offline mode. I don't know why. I feel like it's so that when I pop on randomly and people like DM me, because here's the thing, right? 90% of the time that I'm using Discord, I'm either like specifically logging onto it to do something, or it's on my phone. So like I'll be at work and I'll be like, oh, let me check my Discord real quick, and I'll pop on, talk to some people, and then immediately just like close the app and go back to work. So with that said, I didn't want someone to see me pop online, message me, then eventually see it go to disconnected or like, you know, to offline, and then be like, oh, they're ghosting me. It's like, no, I swear I'm not ghosting anyone. It's just a matter of I don't stay on it 24/7. Oh, say it. Oh wait, did someone actually end that ridiculous prediction? What do you call a blind dinosaur? A do you think he saw us? Oh, that has the same energy as what do you call a cow with no legs? Crown beef. I think I've done that one on stream before, so I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. Just fill this one out. And then we should have one more chunk to do. Not even chunk. One more, like, patch. And then we can check the maps. And we'll officially be 25% done. Oops, I miss. Unmiss. Control-Z miss. Whoop, whoop. You did. Oh. Let's see. You start a prediction, does potato mess up? No, we're honestly about to look at the map in a second, so we'll find out way too quick whether or not we messed up or not. Let's see what it can be. So I'm aiming. I would like to aim. I would like to aim to get at least 50% done this stream. 50% done would be ideal at the very least, because then that means next stream we could just do 50% and we could have it done. Because I really don't want this to take too long. That, or we'll do a Saturday bonus stream and I'll finish it up then, and then maybe we'll go cause some mischief on the Metacraft SMP server. I just full sprinted off that. I thought I was holding crouch and I was holding run instead. Alright, land there. Okay, so now we do this one. It goes halfway through, and then we do the one strip of that, and that should be it. 1, 2, 3. Just beeline to 4. I literally just turned around and sprinted. My people, they need me. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Boop. Literally just said, nope, that's the direction I wish to go, off. Frickin' just ran for it. Alright, come on, we're almost there, we're almost there. We're doing it. Alright, now the last layer for here, and it should line up with down there, is we just need... I didn't bring them. I didn't bring the wood. I need to bring the wood. I forgot my wood. There we go. Hello, flight, thank you. Yes, I wish to fly. And it looks like that lines up with here. And since that one worked, this one should certainly work. Certainly there's no way that this doesn't work, right? Now, why would you do that, potato? Alright, ready, chat? Are we ready? Are we ready to see what it looks like? Are we ready? Alright, this is 25% completion. We are 1/4 of the way through this crazy thing that we're doing. I missed the middle. We're almost 25% through. Missed the middle. We have like a full book on the left, though. What part did I miss in the middle? I missed right after where the wood goes. Where's the wood? I forgot to build the wood. I missed the whole middle chunk. I literally forgot to build backwards from the 0 that we made, the new 0 that we made. Didn't I bring... I brought the stuff, too. It's not even like I didn't know that I needed to do that. I literally just forgot. You've opened the shrimp to horrible puns. You know that, right? I've already done that. You know who I am? 25% completed, misses the middle. Okay, 25% completed asterisks. Let's go finish completing the 25% complete. It's this way. This chunk right here. Okay, so from here, this is the 0. We need the brown terracotta to go up this way. Right, that's brown. That is indeed brown. That's the one I brought. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then a straight, just a flat plane of this on the same level. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. There we go. Just fill this in. Why, David? Why? Why? That's 2. Okay, that's fair. I was dozing just a little bit. I was just a little bit, but I wasn't sleeping yet. I wasn't sleeping yet. I got plenty of hours still left in me. Watch. Recently learned the difference between Dubai and Abu Dubai. The people in Dubai don't like Flintstones, but people in Abu Dubai do. That was terrible. That was terrible. Why do I love the cornier the joke is, the better it is. And that one was pure corn. That was cheese incarnate. Oh boy. Chat, never changed. Never change. Uh-huh. Ooh. This is a good song. We all love Cat here. There we go. Okay. Now, we're almost done. We're not done yet. We still have to do the slabs. We still have a little bit. We gotta go like almost all the way out here. We gotta go 7 blocks out here. And this does go up. Why? Why? What is this Final Fantasy ass sounding song? This sounds like you're in the friggin' what's its name? Final Fantasy VII, when you're in, like, the ghetto under the saucer. Oh, what was it called? Oh, man, I should know this. I hate myself for not knowing this. Oh, my God, what was that area called? It was like the district where friggin' Cloud cross-dresses. Oh, by the way, you just noticed how your tail keeps ticking like a grandfather clock? Literally, it does. It's mechanical. It's starch-based power. Boom, boom, ba-doom. Bam, bam, ba-dam, ba-dam. I think I went too far. I definitely went too far. I only need to go up 7. What the hell was I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So all these need to be destroyed. 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 Okay, and this should, once we finish filling these in, this should finish 25% of the build. Officially. Actually. For real this time. Not just make-believe. Alright. Alright. Let's sleep real quick, and then we'll check the map to make sure we didn't mess anything up. It's weirdly mesmerizing to stare at. Stare. Look at me. Stare. Stare into my eyes. Watch my tail. Subscribe to Potato Fox Plays. Subscribe to Potato Fox. Hypnotizing the chat for clout. Bed. Okay, let's check. Let's check the map. There we go. Actually 25% complete this time. Legitimately. Honestly, it almost looks like it's more than that, but I know it's not. It's 2 solid chunks. 2 strips of chunks, at least. Alright. Let's try to at least get another 2 done, so we can get to the halfway point of this map. That would be an ideal place to, a goal for this stream. Where are we at now? 3.5 hours? Is this mellow high? No, it's chirp. Okay. Chirp's fine. Actually, mellow high's fine too. Act like I'm being... Act like I'm... Oh, that song... Oh, get that away from me. Let's see. So what do we need for the next one? Well, first of all, where the hell is my 0 at? My 0 lines up with the 0 there, and at the end it looks like it goes to 0 and 1. Okay, interesting. So we can get a good chunk of the white terracotta out of the way. So let's grab 3 white terracotta. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll need some blue terracotta. Where's my blue stuff at? Light blue terracotta, that's what that is. Yes, it is. We'll need one of you. You gotta go watch some YouTube before sleep. No worries, David. Thanks for hanging out with us and have an absolutely fantastic rest of your night, mate. And we also need some cyan carpet. A lot of cyan carpet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cyans. No, wait. 3 cyans. No, wait. 2 cyans. And 3 light blues. 2 cyans and 3 light blues. And I'll also need another 1, 2, 3. Actually, I need 4 light blues. And I'll also need another 3 of the blue terracotta. 2, 3. And then we'll need brown and gray terracotta. There's gray. And where's a brown? Of course, the last one. And that should finish us from the bottom all the way up to the wood. Which I don't have the wood on me, so let's grab a wood. There we go. Nah, ain't the rest of your night just the beginning of the day? Oh, okay, that's fair. Well, thanks hanging out and have a great rest of your day, then. Alright, let's fly down to the bottom. And it looks like we have to go down 1 step from where we started last time. Which shouldn't be that hard to do. Famous last words. Boop. So here is 1, but we need this to be 0. So let's go down here. Place that. There we go. Allow me to get out. Please allow me out of the water. Thank you. And this hole... No, it's not whole. Just 8. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then this way, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Perfect. Fill these in. Why am I missing so bad? I'm missing so bad. So absolutely horribly. So horribly. So actual dog water. Oh my god. Please, accuracy. I beg you. Classic Minecraft. Classic Minecraft. And then this one, I have to go up on 1. And then from here, we can go actually into the next chunk by 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Sorry if I'm being quiet, I'm just focusing on block placements. Get these nice big chunks like this worked out all at once. If I can please stop missing. There we go. Alright. And then forwards from this way, we can use our first blue, a light blue terracotta rather. It starts off at zeros and then it stair steps up. It's conveniently not lined up with this. Actually would have been perfectly lined up with this if I would have left these blocks in. Hiya. Hiya. And hiya. Let's just do that for now. Alright. Almost. This goes to the top of the chunk. Alrighty then, and then next we have the light blue carpets. Yes, so the light blue carpets go 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 whole chunks from this point forwards. And it looks like they just slowly ascend, straight up. So that makes it easy. We need to place them like this, technically. So let's see. Light blue carpet. This is going to be a pain in the butt. I have to actually put this whole row down because it's carpet. It needs to be supported. I can't float it anyway. Alright. I wish I would have had a sheep farm. Using wool would have been way easier. I'm going to need a lot of stone, actually. I just realized. For every carpet, I'm going to need a layer of stone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go grab all that stone real quick. Should be enough. Just trying to get that edge on. Wait, what am I doing? Catch the stones. No. 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 I'm being stupid, chat. I think I'm actually starting... I don't want to say falling asleep, but that second wind is slowly dying. Slowly dying off. So, sorry if I become a little less talkative. Feel free to bring up conversations. Let's see. We had birthday parties this weekend. Anyone else do anything fun this weekend? Hanging out with Potato, maybe? Potato stream this weekend? Watch any fun movies? There we go. And just get that side click there. Man, this is 2 full chunks of this. At least we have lots of stone. That's the one upside to having to use carpets. Yes, we have to use like twice the blocks, so we have to put down a stone and a carpet, but at least we have like an ungodly amount of stone. And since we use silk touch as our main pickaxe, we'll never run out of it. Just stone for days. I see it's time to sleep. We will sleep here in a moment. Sleep activate. Activate sleep mode. There we go. Weird cursed things in the background. That one's barely connected to the ground. Hello? No, you don't go up there. Remove yourself. Thank you, good sir. I did it again. It's so hard clicking on that one little pixel on the side. So this whole time, this should basically be just one beneath the one to the side of it. Just very annoying, because if it was just one block higher, I could just cattywampus it off that. Ugh, so obnoxious. Let's see. So this is one chunk. So we just got one more chunk to go. Almost there. With this blue carpet, at least. So apparently the spear actually has less range than almost all the other weapons in 7 days? What? The spear has like, it reaches like 9 blocks. What do you mean it has less range? You mean like comparing it to firearms? I've not actually played the new update, but less range than a club? A club reaches that far? Why'd they they had to have broken something. That makes no sense whatsoever. Just make a club reach farther than a spear. That was supposed to be the whole point of the spear's benefit. Like, it does less damage than the club, but it, like, has longer range. You know what I mean? The spear's just bad now, so I think they nerfed it. Did they patch it? Because the spear used to be broken. Well, in the new update. And then, I guess it was too OP, so they patched it and made it crap. That's dumb. Thanks, Obama. Once we hit that chunk border, we should be good here. Let's see. Not accounting for perks, spears have some pretty cracked perks. Yeah, they have, like, penetration now, right? Which is kind of cracked. Well, especially if it had ridiculous range, but if they nerf the range on it, that's dumb. One more of these. Alright, now we place carpet like a madman. At least this part's easy. And satisfying. As long as I don't drop any. Where did that one place? It literally looks like I'm just dyeing the stone blue. Like, from this angle, it just looks like I'm clicking on the stone and it's becoming blue. I'm getting, like, mesmerized, chat. I'm sorry. I'm getting, like, hypnotized by the carpets. I'm just getting sucked into the world of Minecraft. Just Minecraft be pulling me in. Be picking me up and putting me down. Be lifting me up and writing me down. Not making sense anymore. This is the part of the stream where Potato goes in crazy. goes in crazy. Goes in crazy. I enter crazy mode. You heard of Grandma Sicko mode? Well, this is potato crazy mode. What's wrong with me, chat? Alright, that is that. Oh, I should have stayed up there. We needed to finish the one last spot of gray terracotta. Gray terracotta. You technically need to go above this. Please, just one more, thank you. So you need to go here. Alright. It's 3, 4, 5, 6. Why? 7, 8. And this should not match up. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go see what the Wandering Trader has in a second here. It's not going to have anything of value because he's worthless. Like huge. Your face, your mom is worthless. Oh. Ultimate burn. Super counter. Finish him. Fatality. The your mom joke. No one can ever recover from that. Unless you use the forbidden move. Which is the my mom is dead! No! Guilt! I remember doing that shit when I was a kid. You playing like stupid like Call of Duty sort of games where you're like in a chat room, it's like, your mom's dumb. It's like, my mom died. And then everyone else in the chat room's like, oh dude, that's not cool. Aw. And make the guy feel it's like, I didn't know any better. How was I supposed to know his mom's dead? And it'd be like, nah, I'm fine, get wrecked, scrub. Haha. And then just absolutely obliterate them while they're distracted. The forbidden technique. Yes, we finished that whole strip. Next strip is the cyan carpets, which means it's time for more stones. Which, weirdly enough, they start at this level, so I need to do this. Yeah. Pota Lily's Starchius victory? Yeah, right? Try to make that one work. Try to make that one work. Actually, this will be super easy if these are all just one higher. It is. So we could just piggyback off. Okay, fine. We'll go check out the Wandering Trader. Trader, why? Why have you swam out into the ocean? I will collect your head for this. Okay. He actually has something that I kind of want. You. Give me my box back. Give me back my box. I want my family back. Alright, let's buy the drip leaves off of him. All the drip leaves. You bastard. And then your llamas die. Slay the llamas. Oh, he gave us his head. Gray Trader. Is that one of the ones we didn't have, or one of the rare ones? Die. Worthless. Let's go collect all the leads. Because I'm a hoarder. I can't help it. I'm a hoarder. Is that everything? Is that all the leads? Is this a block over here? There's the lead. There it is. I was like, I thought I only picked up one. What is this block? Oh, it's just a stone block. Okay. Let's go drop off our drip leaves. So nothing happens to them. Can I fly, please? Thank you. Whoop. We'll just put them in here for now, along with this. Actually, we had a box. We did. We had like a random crap box. Let's just keep this box out here. We'll put all the random crap in it. You, You. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Okay, good. Time to sleep. Sleepy time junction. Total victory. Total fatality. Do you remember, they didn't do this in all the Mortal Kombats, right? But they had friendships, where instead of fatality, you basically, like, shake their hand, or you give them macaroni art, or something stupid, and it's just like, friendship. And it was, like, all wholesome for a game about killing each other violently, with violence. They didn't do that in all the Mortal Kombats, did they? Let's see. So we need to go up chunk and a half. Ability. Oh, they got weird with some of them. They definitely got weird with some of them, which I can appreciate. But I definitely feel like they didn't carry them out into all of them. It was like the one joke for that title is, haha, become baby, or haha, you're friends instead of enemies. And that was it. And then it's like the next title had some different silly thing. No. They didn't, right? Like, that's not real, right? Right? Like, that's not a thing they actually did. And if they did, please tell me they didn't actually phrase it that way. Thank you. Okay. Okay. That's better. Okay. That's better. I have less concern for humanity now. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. That would hurt. That would hurt. That would actually physically hurt me. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so we just keep ascending, which means I should just be able to do this. Yeah, you know, it's like I don't even want to say the word because you could have said beastality without the I, and it would have been like, okay, you're turning them into a beast. Gotcha. Like, I get the transference of those words, but adding that one extra vowel just makes it extra wrong and illegal in certain states and countries. Oh. Let's see. We only need to go halfway up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello, that's wrong. 7, 8. That's it. And then we put our carpet down. And then we proceed to using blue terracotta. Or light blue terracotta, whatever it is. The next color thing. The thing that I have in my inventory, I'm certain. Hello? There. Carpet. Do you have a time for a hypothetical? I always have time for a hypothetical. Why not? I love me some hypotheticals. Hit me. Well, not with a baseball bat. With the hypothetical. Hypothetical baseball bat. Carpet mesmerizes me. I'm being hypnotized from the gray turning to cyan. I can't help it, chat. I stare. There we go. Alright, now we need these boys. And it looks like we go 1, 2, 3 layers worth of that up this way. So let's see. We continue going up, which means unfortunately I still need to do this. Because this is that layer. I need to put the terracotta on that layer. Sag. Would you rather have all movies starring Nicolas Cage or all music performed by Nickelback? Okay, I feel like... Hear me out. I feel like... Oh, see, that's tough. That's tough, because I'm sitting there thinking like, oh, well, clearly I'll just pick the music by Nickelback, because I feel like Nicolas Cage as an actor will be exhausting, you know, like, to watch in every single movie. But he doesn't have to be every single character. He just has to be in them. So, and I guess starring, so he has to be a main character. Yeah, and Nickelback is pretty much just you choose to not listen to music besides one song. Don't get me wrong, I like Nickelback, but every Nickelback song sounds almost the same. Like it's like Green Day, where like I like Green Day, but every Green Day song sounds identical. Period. In fact, you could probably take every single Green Day song and mix the lyrics around and like just splice the song together, and it's the same song. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures. It's the same song, like literally. Yes, and that'll make this do that. Okay, so let's see. It should be the other half of this chunk and then that full chunk in all blue. That should be what we have to do. Let's get this one finished out first. Like this. And then, yeah. We should just have to finish to the next chunk. Border, at least. Like that. Okay. Yeah. Sweet. Play two Nickelback songs at the same time. One in each. It's surreal. I can imagine. Because like I said, it's like, don't get me wrong. I do like Nickelback. I don't hate, like I don't love Nickelback. It's not like they're my favorite band or anything like that. But like, if you put Nickelback on the radio, I won't like turn it off. You know what I mean? It's just a matter of the songs all kind of blend together to be the same song in some ways. And I feel like that just gets redundant. Like, same thing with Green Day. I don't dislike Green Day. It's just every Green Day song sounds like the same song. I would play them on stream, but I will definitely get DMCA clapped for that. They are definitely copyright protected. I can tell you that much. Low quality, like yeah, but like potato chips are low quality food, but that doesn't make them less enjoyable. You know what I mean? Like, you can have just fodder music that's still enjoyable. It doesn't have to be all pinkies up fancy dining, so to speak. It's filler music. It's just meant to like fill your head with not music. No one's gonna sit there and be like, oh man, Nickelback needs to win like every medal in the world for best music. It's just like, okay. Yeah, you could, but let's say you didn't have access to Pink Floyd. Because it's more expensive. I mean, like, I personally, like, don't get me wrong, I love rock and I love old school songs and things like that. But, like, I honestly kind of more like EDM. Kind of like, that's kind of my new vibe. Like, I liked video game music above all music when I was younger. Don't get me wrong, I loved all the classic. Like I said, 80s, 90s had some of the better music, and then late 90s started getting weird. So, like, I'd say, honestly, 70s and 80s, you could play any song, love it. Great, 10 out of 10, wouldn't turn away from it, right? 90s is where you start fading. You get a fade. However, I still preferred, like, video game music and things like that over traditional music. The maniac that buys classic Lays just for themselves at home. Okay, classic Lays might be a bit too much, but original Pringles flavor is my favorite flavor Pringles. Second by sour cream and onion, which is weird because I really don't like onion, but I like sour cream, and I don't like sour cream, but sour cream and onion flavored Pringles bop. I don't know why. I can't explain it. It's like everything that is in salsa I hate, but I love salsa. Certain things, when mixed together, just make something that's better than the sum of its parts. I can't explain it. I just can't. Let's see. After this is the brown terracotta that we have here, and then a single layer of this. Oh, no. This one actually does continue going up without doing that single layer weird garbage. And it just keeps going up. Oh my god, it actually goes up to like Y100 or 100 high. Okay, well, fine with me. We definitely have the space for that. We're only at like Y100, so we can go 100 from here and still be fine. Let's see. I do need to do one of these, though. Like this, and then the browns. The browns go downs. The browns go downs. And then one of these, and then one of these, like that. And then this technically continues going up. It goes up all the way to the other side until we hit there. Yeah, literally. And then it goes back to doing the other weird thing where it goes up to 7. I don't know why. This one strip makes sense and everything else doesn't. Da 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 da. Original Lay's is for large group phones. Yeah, it's like it's again cheap fodder food. If you put original Lay's in front of me, I will happily consume original Lay's. If I chose a snack for myself that I know my flavors, I know I'm not gonna have to compete with like 100 different people's tastes and things like that, I will definitely pick at least a barbecue flavored above anything else. You know what I mean? Like I would pick a flavor, but like again, when you're like at a party and you go like, I need a potato chip that everyone can enjoy, that I know no one will hate. Everyone doesn't have to love it; they just have to not hate it. Classic Lay's. It's the easy go-to. It's inexpensive. It's something that everyone can eat. Nickelback is that. It's something that everyone could listen to, even if they'd rather listen to anything else. Now, some of my more favorite songs from that era and that same genre of music would definitely be things like Three Doors Down, which I know is another kind of generic song or generic band, so to speak, in that same flavor. But I'm sorry, Kryptonite. I will always bop to Kryptonite. You can't stop me. Bam. All right. So this goes up. This goes up. And then we'll need white. Still goes hard. Exactly. That's what I mean. I don't care what anyone says. Still goes hard. One of you. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, potato. But Nickelback is potato chips have been sitting out too long in Louisiana humidity. I mean... I will eat stale potato chips. Stale potato chips still taste of potato chips. The texture is different. Now, once they get once they expire, they get this weird taste. Then that's bad. I won't eat those at that point. But, yeah, honestly, Lay's Originals, I feel like they come out of the bag tasting stale. AKA Lay's Originals. Exactly. Like I said, it's something that everyone could eat, even if they would choose to eat anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, and this should just go to the end of the chunk. 7 and 8. Beautiful. Three Doors Down is amazing, but it's the same genre of music, and a lot of people clump them in together, and I don't personally understand why. Like, I don't think Nickelback is so horribly offensive. Like, there's very few songs that when I hear, I'm like, oh no, turn it off immediately. Like, actually, I will get out of the vehicle right now if you don't turn it off. I don't think there's any songs that specifically, like, incite that reaction in me. There's just some that it's like, yeah, okay, they're on. I'd also not care if it was silent right now. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things, but at the same time, they're on. And I don't care that they're on. It's just... silence is also a lateral step from that song. And I feel like that's a really good middle ground to have for music that is meant to please a crowd. Because you're not offending anyone, but at the same time, there might be that one guy that's like, oh, this is my favorite song. Look at this graph. Like, you know, like that sort of thing. Like, that's my favorite song. Alright, good for you, mate. It's not going to offend anyone, but it might not be anyone's favorite. I will tuck and roll out of a movie played by Happy by Pharrell. Oh, it's like, I don't know. Maybe there are songs that are, like, intentionally grating. Like, what's the guy that does the really weird, creepy music? Oh, I forgot the guy's name. The famous one is the one that got put in SpongeBob. The things that bother me, they don't bother me. I'm so happy and fine. Ha ha! That guy. Like, stuff like that. If stuff like that just started playing, I'd be like, okay, you might need to actually turn that off. It's grating me. It's actually driving me crazy. Justin Bieber. Okay, I might have to ask Justin Bieber to be turned off, too. There's certain ones that just like, okay, no, I'd rather actually listen to the sound of crickets chirping. It'd be more satisfying to hear. I went down there to grab wood, and I forgot to grab everything else that I needed. What is wrong with me? That one gets finished down there. Which is weird, because the 0 just starts in the middle of the ground. Like, the middle of the ground over there. Let's go grab the blocks we'll need for these, and then we can determine how we're going to go about that. Yeah. So let's see. From this point on, we will need... I don't think I need any more of those. I'll just keep one stack on me in case. I need 2 of the white terracotta. 2 of you. I need an orange... I need 2 orange. Where did I put the orange? There they are. 2 orange. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crimson nyliums. 2, 3, 4. I need a 5th one. Where's the 5th one? Hello? There we go. 5. I need 2 brown terracottas. 2 brown. I need 1, 2, 3 redstone. 1, 2, 3. And then I technically will need 2 stacks of, I guess, wood, just to make sure I don't run out. There we go. There was one that... Yeah, there we go. I'll take the 2 full stacks. And I think that's everything I need to finish this strip. This chunk strip. That's a weird way to say it. A webcomic artist you knew pledged to listen to Justin Bieber's entire library on loop 24/7 for 1 month. So is he condemned? Like, is he criminally insane? Did he turn into the Joker? I have concerns whether or not this friend is still alive. That's like actual psychopath behavior. Literally. I can't imagine. Honestly, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I like a song and I could listen to it constantly, but listening to anything 24 hours a day, 7 days for a month, that's actual punishment. I don't care. It's like Chinese water torture. Actually trying to hurt yourself at that point. I should grab more fireworks while we're down here too. Just because I'm kind of out. Just kind of out. We'll just grab that. That'll be good for now. See. Wow, we've been going for 4 hours and change. Let's finish this strip. We have what? We finished this strip and we have 1 more strip and that will be the 50% mark. Let's see if we can get to that. And I'm hoping that we can do that within like 5.5 hours. Because after that, I might legitimately have to call it. Just because I need to sleep, chat. I genuinely need to sleep. I'm tired. I'm a sleepy tato. That, and I'm probably going to get to the point where I just start going like this. And just not saying anything and just standing there like this. Just drooling over myself while I place blocks in block game. It's legitimately gonna be me. Let's see. So, where is... Is this still Minecraft? Droopy likes your... Is this Droopy likes your face? Droopy likes your face. Okay, Minecraft. I've never heard this song before. Is this a remix? No, this is C418. Like, I've heard the parts of this song, but I've never heard the background, like, people talking. It just sounds so weird. Oh my god, it sounds so creepy. She wasn't a friend, you meant... Oh, knew of... Oh, gotcha. You don't know if her later mental illness was a result? Okay, let's see. Where were we at here? We are on the 3rd strip here. So, finding a way to... I guess we just fly down here, right? So, this is at 8. This is 8 high. And we need to be at 0 right here. So, I guess we just do one of these. Like that. Yeah, that's only 1 block. Alright. And then we go... Just this 1 block is just 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's fill this in. Oop. I'm honestly surprised I haven't heard any gurgly drowns. We have definitely made a dark enough space down there. to at least have a few of them potentially spawn during the day. I don't know, maybe. They did make it so that any light would stop the spawns, after all. Okay, so from here, going this way, we need to do one of these guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? All right. And what'll that be? That'll be 4... 1, 2, 3. 3 8s. This will be 3 8s once we finish this strip. This entire strip, at least. It's bedtime. Sleep. 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 Before they come for me. Before they come for me with their forks. With their pointy forks. That they throw infinitely. Alright, let's see. After this, we do redstone. I need more stone. Yo, Harry Wilson, how's it going, mate? Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Thursday. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see, grab some stone. That's in the stone box. A couple stone should be fine. Fly back out here. And we go up 8. Now this one we can go up like 3. The whole chunk and then half the next chunk. Doing cool, man. Great to hear it. We are building some crazy map art. It's the first time I've ever done map art, and I'm hoping it will come out nice. Which username on Twitter were you? I hate to say it, mate, but I think I talked to like 20 different people on Twitter this morning alone. I get a lot of DMs on Twitter, and I honestly can't tell which ones are bots or not, because I think a lot of them are bots. So, by the way, if I ever sound like I'm literally copying and pasting messages, I might be. I don't know who's a bot or not, so I want to at least say hello to everyone, and then if the robots respond with robot responses, then it's like, okay, that's the robot. Say, man, Harry Wilson, I'm so bad with Twitter, I don't recognize it, but I'm also really bad with names. It might have been like that it had like characters a front and around it. But, regardless, welcome in. I'm so glad you can join us. Yeah, I kind of zone out when I'm on Twitter a lot. I'll be 100% honest. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. So it's one of those things where it's like, alright, so I have a rule. I try not to live on Twitter. So I generally am only on Twitter during breaks while I'm at work. So I have like 2 10-minute windows and a 30-minute window where I am on break, and I'll be like perusing Twitter, responding to people that DM me, following people that follow me, things like that. And I'm generally stressed out at work, so I kind of push out a lot of the stuff I do. So something has to really stick out at me. Channel live emotes, we've talked. No, yeah, but you have to understand. You know how many people reach out to me? So many people reach out to me being like, hey, do you need emotes and stuff like that? So, like, if it's anything that's like, hey, I'm a graphic designer sort of thing, if it's anything like that, it just gets muddled in with everyone else. If we had a conversation about, like, anime or something separate, I would 100% remember that. So I do apologize if I don't remember you. I promise, I'm just stupid. It's not just you in particular. I forget a lot of things very easily. We need the next one to be this. This should go to the chunk border. But yes, do kick your feet up, stay a while, enjoy the chill vibes we got going tonight, and then hopefully if we finish, I think we're going to get halfway done. I'm aiming to get halfway done with this map art, so you could at least see half of it done. We could talk about the... Okay, that's fair. We could definitely chat more. Definitely chat more. Like I said, half the time, I'm just always trying to see if the people I'm talking to are robots or not. Because between you and me, there's a lot of robots on Twitter. Lots of bots. So it's like if you make it through the checkpoint of clearly human, which I mean, obviously, you're a really convincing bot. I just want to let you know, you're a really convincing bot if you literally talk to me and actually join my chat. Presuming you're not, obviously. So like now that I know you're not actually a robot, then we could have much more meaningful conversations. But yes, I'm so glad you're able to join in and hang out with us. Right? I know. It's honestly kind of disgusting. Don't get me wrong, I know that bots have their place and this, that, and the other thing, but, like, it's just everywhere. Like, I'm fairly certain half the people that follow me on Twitter are actually just bots. Because, like, look, like, here's the thing, right? Here's my test, right? Who's your least favorite Naruto character and why is it Sakura? Because she has no development and she tries to pretend like she's very useful when she's really not. Don't get me wrong, she punches things hard, but when you're fighting next to people that make literal kaijus, punching things hard is kind of the floor. You're on the floor. The bar doesn't get lower than that. If you're going to say, hey, well, I'm more important than Akamaru, okay, literal dog. You're trying to set, you're putting yourself up against a dog. It's like at that point in time, I'm sorry, I can't help you. And I don't think that's her fault, right? I don't think that's her fault at all. I think it's the writer, because from what I understand, they're very anti-feminine, which is unfortunate. But they just write all of their female characters to be actually worthless. So obviously, as a result of that, Sakura turned out to be nigh worthless. Okay, I will tell you. Tell me if I'm wrong, but one shot. There's one character that is more worthless than Sakura. And if you don't immediately guess who it is, I might be slightly disappointed in you. Their name is just two numbers, the same number repeated twice. And I felt bad because at the end of the series, yes, at the end of the series, 1010 actually was like, I could be relevant? Actually, look, I got these amazing ninja tools and I could be cool? Nope, get out of here, not allowed to use them, never return to the screen again. It's so bad so that in the filler arc where she was dreaming, the only dream she wanted was to be relevant. Actually, her whole desire to stay in the dream was, I'm relevant now. I don't need to leave the dream. It's so bad. Oh, but yes, I could gush about just about anything that is not someone just droning on about, hi, I am robot. Yes. And no offense, one shot. You're a better robot than these bots. But like, hi, hey, how's it going? I'm doing great. How are you? You know. Oh, you know what's even better when they say hello. So you say hello back, and then they respond, I'm doing great. How about you? I didn't ask you how you were doing, mate. It's auto respond because they just assume someone is going to next sentence say, hi, how are you? You know what I mean? So they're scripted. It's so obviously clearly scripted. And I'd be like, okay, if it's just one person, if it was just one person, then it's like, okay, whatever, they slipped. I've done it before. Like you're going on a plane and you tell, and the like, you know, the person at the checkout desk is like, have a nice flight. And you go, you too. Like we all slip sometimes, right? We're only human. And potatoes. But like that aside, to have like literally dozens of people conveniently slip in conveniently the same exact way with almost copy and pasted message, it's a bot. It's gotta be a bot. It's gotta be a bot. I don't believe that those people are not bots. So it's kind of like, especially when they just keep repeating the same thing over again, where it's like, hi, we have this conversation. Yes, okay, that's cool. And then the next day, it's like they just repeat it. They copy and paste the same, like, hello, I'm great, how are you? Stop, please. And it's like, I don't want to block someone because they might just not, like, I don't want to, like, what if they just don't speak English and they're using a translator and they're just, like, copying and pasting stuff and that's the things they know how to say, you know, like, things like that. But at the same time, it's like, probably a robot. Let's see. Next up is Brown Terracotta. Someone who wished that the series had a true Sakura versus Hinata fight. You would only want that if A, legitimate, and B, Hinata wins. I mean, okay, legitimately, Hinata's might be more worthless than Sakura. Because, like, don't get me wrong, she's got the Byakugan. Stupidly powerful jutsu, you know? But at the same time, she is just, like, the weak I need to be protected character. At least Sakura can punch a mountain in half, you know what I mean? So, like, realistically, Hinata, if Hinata was Neji, then yeah, I think Hinata could win. But because Hinata didn't do the things Neji, like, didn't pinch the chakra points and do that stuff, she just has her gentle fist crap. Oh no, please, I need that block. I need you. If she didn't have the gentle fist, then I think she could fight Sakura. Exactly. Honestly, Oob is not much of an anime person. If you talk about Dr. Stone, they might be able to fill in on that, because they watch Dr. Stone. We watch Dr. Stone together. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. But aside from that, I'm definitely the weeb of the house. Well, no, I'm lying. There's someone in my house that is weebier than I. But I definitely indulge in the anime, in the forbidden animes. Just never seen Naruto. That's fair. I mean, like, truth be told, Naruto is your typical shonen. It is, like, typically targeted towards kids, so to speak. But at the same time, I was a kid when Naruto was coming out. I watched Naruto, like, every week as it was coming out when I was in middle school. So I grew up with that show. I grew up with the characters. I would like to not drop this one. Thank you. So it was one of those things where that's probably the only reason. If I was older like I am now, I don't know if I would have the heart to sit through, like, an extended series like Naruto or One Piece. Oh my god, One Piece. Actually in the thousands of episodes. I did kind of fall off towards the end of One Piece. Not, like, because I got disinterested, just because I stopped being able to catch up with the anime, and then once I got so far behind, I'm like, screw it, I'll just catch up later, and now it's like 500 episodes out. Oh, you were all about that DBZ. I mean, DBZ was like my OG anime. It was before I realized there was more than one anime, so to speak. But then I realized that, like, wow, DBZ is kind of like the bottom bar. Like, it is just action for the sake of action with the smallest amount of story. It's funny because when I was younger, I don't want to say I made fun of my mom for watching soap operas, but I didn't understand soap operas. Oh yeah, Initial D, yes. And good music too, the best music even. I don't want to say I made fun of my mom, but I didn't understand how someone could watch a soap opera, where you had like 16 different character stories, all going on at the same time, where you were constantly jump cutting to different characters, and just you had to see every episode beforehand, or you had no idea why Alejandro was making Samantha cry. Like, it was one of those. But then after I started watching anime, I'm like, this is just the cartoon version of soap operas. I'm just that guy. I'm just watching cartoons instead of watching live action. And it's like, alright, I finally understand. I finally understood my mother watching soap operas. It was a commitment, but it was, that was the thing. WWD is anime for rednecks. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's like, what was that meme? You're out of line, but you're right. He's out of line, but he's right. Because it's another thing. I never got into the whole WWE thing. Yeah, it's exactly. It's soap opera for men. Like, I never really got into the WWE thing because as a kid, I didn't understand the concept of it's supposed to be fake, quote unquote, like it's supposed to be fake, but you're not supposed to admit that. You're supposed to just pretend it's real. Yeah, it's athletic theater. But as a kid, I'm like, how does anyone think that's real? That's obviously fake. Why do you think that? That's not cool. It's clearly fake. It's like it's literally me as a kid. So I didn't get the nuance of it. Right? So I wasn't interested. And then later on I realized, oh, it's supposed to be theater. No one's supposed to believe it's real. It's just supposed to be entertaining. And part of it is supposed to be believing that it's real, even though you secretly know deep down that it's not real. The fun of it is believing it's real. Never say the fake word. Okay, well, I said not real. Is that better than fake? I said not real. Is that less offensive? Oh, we need to do the wood. This strip right here only gets the wood for 1 block, for some reason. And then the next one over gets to go all the way up to the sky. I do not understand why. I could take twice as high. Just take a look, it's in a book, reading Tato. I can be anything. Just okay, I'm gonna stop. Okay. That is this. It should line up with the bottom once we actually do the bottom. Which I guess we could go down there and do the bottom. Let's plunge ourselves down here. It's not a lie, it's an illusion. It's the same thing as magic, right? Like, I wasn't really entranced by magic, like magicians. Because it's like, alright, I know you didn't actually pull a rabbit out of your hat, you did something. And then once you learn how they did it, it's no longer magical. So, like, you need to be able to suspend your disbelief for magic. Otherwise, there's no point in watching magic. You have to want to believe that it's actually magic and be like, ooh, how did they do that? It's the mystery, right? It's scripted. Let me open your hand, chop you in the face, and tell me it's fake. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that. Yes, that's my middle line. But yeah, it's like magic. You have to want to believe that it's real, so to speak, so that you can enjoy it. If you're constantly scrutinizing and be like, it's not real, so it's not interesting, then it's like, yeah, okay, then it's not interesting. You're not going to enjoy it. Don't bother. Don't waste your time. But if you could be like, okay, that's cool. Like, that thing that he did, doesn't matter if it's real or not. He just, like, did a triple sow cow off of the back, flipped off the thing, and hit a guy in the head with a chair. That's just impressive. You know, like, if you could just enjoy it for what it is and suspend your disbelief, then you enjoy it, and that's it. And honestly, I don't think I ever knocked anyone. I wasn't the guy who's like, oh, how could you like that? It's not real. It's like, I was never that guy. It was just like, it's not my thing because, I don't know, I couldn't get into it. That's period. It's like, I don't get into scary movies either because I know they're not real. So they don't scare me. You know, it's like, there's no threat. Why would I be afraid of, like, the Ring or something when it's like, I know it's not real. You have to want to believe that there's some way that it might be real. And then it's terrifying to you. You spent more time watching UFC than wrestling? I mean, that's fair, but isn't UFC like actual, like, I don't want to say actual fights, you know, but like not scripted, like it's like boxing where actual people are going in there and hopefully not scripting their matches so that you get an outcome of whoever's the actual winner. You know what I'm trying to say? But right, am I right? Wrestling. Because, like, alright, when I think of wrestling, I don't even think of the WWE or whatever. I think of, like, the two men that are in, like, sweaty, like, onesies, wearing, like, the teeth things with the headbands, and they're, like, just hugging each other intimately until one of them pins you to the ground and may or may not be straddling them in a strange fashion. Like, it's basically sex with your clothes on. That's what I think of when I think of wrestling. Two guys basically doing it through their clothes. Not like the whole, like, you know, like in a boxing ring. Bonesaw Spider-Man is 2002. It's iconic. Yeah, that's fair. But you know what I mean? Like, that's what I think of as wrestling. That was always the sport wrestling to me, as opposed to, like, the wrestletainment. Let's see. I think we finished this whole strip. So now we just have to do this one. Let's check and see and make sure I didn't miss the middle. Okay, how did I literally miss? One chunk here is missing, and I missed like 2 blocks off this one. Hello? Okay, well, what is off that block there? It is just wood. It is just the wood. I have the wood on me. Let's go fill the wood in real quick. I'm just gonna fly. I'm trying to fly with a golden carrot. That doesn't work. This one, right here. Right? This is the one I need to do the wood on. Yes, okay. Wood here. And the wood goes up 1, technically. So we do this. Why? Why do you pain me so? But yeah, no, I honestly, just in general, as a kid, I really wasn't a sports fan. And most of the times because I didn't have a team to cheer on. So here's the thing. I grew up in New York. And in New York, every sports team had, like, 3 different teams. and I didn't understand why one person would like one team over the other. I understood when someone's like, that's my state, so I'm rooting for you. Like, yeah, sure, go home team, right? But like, baseball, we have the Yankees and the Mets. I couldn't pick one. I didn't know what the difference was. They were both just New York teams. Football, we had what? The Giants, what was the other one? I don't remember them all. But we had like every single freaking team had like 3 different teams for that sport. So I was like, I can't pick one. The Jets, thank you. Yeah. And technically, I think for one point in time, the Dodgers were also a New York Major League team. And then they got like moved to minor leagues, and then they like fell off the boat and died. I don't know. It was weird. I think I went too far by 1. So it was one of those things where it's just like I had choice paralysis. And then I never learned the rules. So when I was sitting down with my family that was watching it during, like, Super Bowl, yeah, like, I would have my whole family would be like, get the hell out of this room, I'm commandeering the TV from your cartoons, and start watching the Super Bowl. I would legitimately be like, I have nothing else to do, so let me try watching this, and it would just be like, they threw the ball, and that's a bad thing, but now it's a good thing, and I don't know what's going on. Now obviously I know the rules. Like, now I obviously know the rules. But back then, I was just like, I don't know, sometimes they throw the ball, sometimes they catch it, sometimes some guy gets the crap beat out of them. I mean, I just don't understand what's happening. It's just constant chaos to me. So I didn't get into it. And then I would just, screw off in another room and play with action figures or something. And then finally I was able to get a second TV in, like, my grandpa's old room when, because every holiday with my Italian family was we all went to my grandma's house and she cooked a feast and everyone ate and then watched TV. And that was literally rinse, wash, repeat every single holiday until my grandma died. And unfortunately, I lost my grandfather when I was very young, like when I was 4. I barely have any memories of my grandfather. I do have some, though. His room was just always abandoned. Like, it still had a bed in it, it still had a couch in it, and it had one of those little tiny TVs, like little tiny, like 12-inch TVs, but it was like technically worked with cable, so to speak. So I finally convinced my grandparents and my grandparent and my parents to, like, let me just sit in grandpa's room and watch TV. I have nothing to do. Because I was like this weird in-between of like the oldest kid. I wasn't old enough to sit at the adult table, so to speak, but I was like twice the age of all of my nieces and nephews. Like, I was the older person, so it's like I had no one to hang out with when I was at my family's house. That should finish this. All right, now we just have to go put the last few blocks that I forgot that I ran out of up there. Whoop. And put these in. And that's that. All right. Now, after this, we need to go... Where do we need to go? That's a good question. 1, 2... So we could keep climbing from down here. From down this way. No, we did that already. Brown? What? Wait, am I lost? Oh, am I on the wrong thing? No, I'm on the right thing. Wait, where am I? Oh, we didn't actually build it yet. What? What did I do? Why am I so confused here? We finish this. Oh, I gotta sleep. It's nighttime. I'm trying to look at the map and figure out where the heck I'm at. We did the bottom 2 cyans. We did the top 3, 1, 2, 3 of these. Okay, so I'm up here. I got you. I got it. I'm good. I've refigurated where I'm at. I've reconfigured my brain space. But yeah, no, I can watch football and stuff like that now, but since I never had it, like, deep-seated into me, I still don't have a team to root for. Like, now I live in Louisiana, so I could be like, I don't know, go Louisianians. I don't even know who the Louisiana teams are. So it's like one of those things where it's just, I was never like indoctrinated into it. So it still feels like just a thing that exists. That might be a thunderstorm. No. Okay, no, I don't think it's dark enough. Cursed mountain. So that's it. New Orleans Saints. Okay, yeah, Saints. Okay, that makes sense. So I could watch football and be like, oh, first down, because they move far enough down the line. They got a touchdown. And, like, now I understand the rules, so I could watch it. And I don't mind watching it. It's just not the first thing I put on. That's my mentality of it. Next up is a flat layer of white terracotta at the same layer as this layer. So like that. think that's correct. Should be correct. Be very sad if it's not. That would be a great time to become a Packers fan. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like I said, I don't have anything against people that watch sports. I do feel like football, unfortunately, and I mean, tell me if I'm wrong here, one shot, right? As a football fan, and this is not someone trying to dismantle it or whatever, but I feel like that's going to be one of the sports that society erases. I don't want to say erases like deletes from the annals of history, but I mean like they're going to kind of be like, oh, it's violent and vulgar and people get hurt and concussions, and like it's going to be one of those things that they move away from eventually. And there's going to be a fight. There's definitely going to be a fight because there are people that will literally die for football, actually. And those people will fight tooth and nail. But I think like eventually, of all the sports, football is the one that's going to kind of get phased out because it's going to be like violent. It's going to be vulgar. You know what I mean? Better. But you know what I'm talking about, right? Because there's already a lot of people that talk that way right now, where it's like, oh, it's cruel and it's permanent damage. And even ex-football players are like, yeah, when I was young and dumb, I didn't realize the damage that I was doing to myself, and now I wish that I didn't. And now that they're old and have like dementia and all these issues and concussions and stuff like that, you know, like, but like people didn't know better. So it's like now that's kind of coming to light more and more. And it's like, for what? For sport. You know what I mean? Like people are throwing their lives away for sport. And arguably, I'd say they're not dying, but they're potentially doing worse things to themselves by living, but being like mentally handicapped for the rest of their life. They're literally handicapping themselves for life. That sort of thing. That sort of information is becoming more, it's rising to the surface more. So it's causing more concern. And the people that don't watch football are easy to say, oh, we'll get rid of it. It's obviously barbaric. Remove it from existence. And the people that watch football, but they're not crazy about it, it's like, it would suck if it went away, but okay. And then the people that are fans are like, absolutely not, don't, please, I beg you don't. So there's like a gradient. But eventually as, like, you know, like One Shot, when you get old and you die, when your robot parts fail you and no one charges your battery, like eventually no one's going to be fighting on that side. So that's only going to be people that weren't indoctrinated. No, I don't say indoctrinated. I don't want to make it seem like someone's being freaking brainwashed into liking a sport or whatever. But you know what I mean? The people that didn't grow up with it as their tradition, those people are just going to be like, yeah, just get rid of it. Who cares? Because there's not going to be anyone left to fight for it. That's it. And it's going to take, I would imagine, if this happens, if it happens, I would say it would be like a 20-year out thing. So like maybe in our lifetime, right, where we would see it starting to get, I wouldn't say it would just outright be canceled, but like they would start removing it from schools. So no schools would be producing new players. And you'd still have the professional leagues, but it would be harder and harder to find players until eventually they don't have enough players to make the teams up. And then it just kind of less teams. There are less teams at first. And then from less teams, it goes to eventually we just stop doing it. That would be the way it broke down. And I would imagine if it was going to, no, it literally is, and that's the thing that's fighting for it. But what I'm saying is, like, the culture is slowly shifting. I'm watching from outside, looking in, I'm watching that culture slowly, very slowly, but slowly shift away and change. And that's why I was saying, like, if it was going to go somewhere, that would be how it does. Because that culture is slowly changing. I keep getting distracted. I need to build blocks in Block Game. I need the orange terracotta next. Starts off same layer. But yeah, so I particularly don't have any stakes in it, so I don't care one way or another. Because like I said, I was never a big fan. So if it went away, it wouldn't be any skin off my teeth. But I know people that love it, and they would be like, absolutely, like perfect example, like your reaction. Better effing not. Exact reaction sort of thing. So I could certainly see actual, not a war, but like actual fights happening. So, like, perfect example, as this culture shifts, let's say it is shifting in the way that I'm foreseeing, so to speak, it's going to get to the point where people saying the words that I'm saying right now, like literally bringing this up, will start fights. Right now, it's not a thing yet, like the culture hasn't shifted that far, but once it gets to the point where that culture is endangered, the people that are diehard fans of it will literally be like, don't you dare say that. It's still great. It's amazing. It's exactly what it was. Like, it didn't change, like almost in denial, to the point where they will actually start fights over it. I mean, people fight over football already. Just imagine when someone is like basically denying the existence of it at that point. You know what I mean? Like when some new age millennial is like, no, football doesn't exist. It's not real anymore. And someone's like, don't you ever say those words. Homie, me and my family have tickets for Christmas. I mean, that's fair. That's like I said, every freaking Christmas, every Thanksgiving, etc. was my family got together, ate food, and then sat down and watched football. And then after the football was over, we opened gifts or did whatever. Like, it was literally how family holidays worked for me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I totally understand that. 7 and 8. Bam. So it's like, I don't want to say, I'm not trying to say one way or another, because I'm definitely not, I'm not picking a side, right? I'm completely Switzerland on this. I'm completely in the middle. I have no stakes in it whatsoever. I'm just, like, saying as an observer that I'm noticing this, like, paradigm. I'm noticing the slow shift in a direction, and it's slowly straying away from the entire culture is football to a culture of football and not footballers. And slowly I feel like if this was going to change that way, that the football culture may eventually die. Yeah, no, literally, that's what I said. My whole family growing up, literally, my childhood growing up, was always Thanksgiving all the way to, like, New Year's. You know, Thanksgiving, Christmas is family holiday, but really we're watching football. And as a kid that wasn't interested in it, I was just like, alright, I guess I don't know, go sit in the room and maybe I could bring my Sega with me. Bring my Nintendo to Grammy's and see if I could plug it into the tiny TV. Try to get that work. Eventually I got a nice TV at my Grammy's house that I could play the video games on. But for the longest time it was like, alright, I'm just going to sit in the other room and doodle on stuff. Or play with my action figures. Let's see. After orange, we have another orange. And then we have Crimson Nylium for all the way to the top. Okay, that should be good. So, orange 1. Orange goes halfway through the next chunk. Gotcha. Yep. But yeah. No, it's literally tradition. It's literally tradition for most people. And tradition is one of the hardest things for anyone to, one, accept change in. I'm not saying, by the way, I'm not saying you have to accept change, by the way. I'm definitely not telling everyone out there that they need to stop watching football. I'm definitely not saying that. I'm just saying if, this is a hypothetical, purely 100% hypothetical, if there was to be some paradigm shift where football was suddenly frowned upon for you know, whatever reasons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I need one more. That would be that's like kind of like if the zombie apocalypse was going to happen, you know, like that sort of thing. This is the way I think society would break down. That's all I'm saying here. I'm not condoning football. I'm not for it. I'm not against it. I'm not anything. I'm just saying, like, if these things were happening, this is the way I see it happening. Which, if you want to have more fun, if it's a touchy subject for some people, like how Oob gets very offended if I use the F word when talking about wrestling, we can talk about what if a zombie apocalypse happened. What did you think would be the way that the society crumbled? You know, what do you think would be the weaknesses? Do you think there would be people TikTok clouding, spreading the zombie virus? Because it's like, I don't believe it's not real. The zombie virus is fake. It was invented by the government, by birds that also aren't real. Look, I'm going to go outside and get bit by one of these so-called zombies, and then just slowly zombify themselves on camera, on TikTok, for clout, not realizing they actually just killed themselves. And then have to have an apology video. Ugh, I'm sorry. Eat brains because me zombie. You have, what was that movie? Wait, what was that movie? What was the movie where the zombies were like, it was a movie where the zombies were like zombies, but they were like the perspective of the zombies where they were trying to live their normal lives, and then like he slowly ate brains to remember how to be a person. Like, what was the name of that movie? It was like Warm Bodies. Warm Bodies, that was the name of the movie. Like Warm Bodies, except for their TikToking. Like, except for their TikToking. So they're, like, in the airport with nothing but zombies, and they're recording themselves on their phones to be like, yeah, still not a big deal, zombie virus, totally fake, saying that as they're a zombie. Yes, Warm Bodies. That movie was so oddly weird. It was, like, bad. I'm not gonna say it was good, but it was, like, fun bad. It was, like, one of those movies that you could watch and be like, this movie was terrible, but also, yeah, I would watch it. Y'all would have let them eat Tide Pods. That's what I mean. We actually ate Tide Pods. Out here looking ice cream, put it back. I know, right? Oh, it's so true. It's so terribly true. Let's see. We have one. We finish. Why does this look weird? Why does this chunk look extra weird? Like the blue line is hiding between this. So we should finish the chunk with Nylium into 2 more Nyliums, and then that should be this one. Shaun of the Dead. Oh, Shaun of the Dead. Oh, how could I forget Shaun of the Dead? Shaun of the Dead was another great one. Yeah, just having drinks, just sitting there like, you wanker. All right, pour me another one. Oh, Shaun of the Dead was great too. Shaun of the Dead, I wouldn't say is fun bad. It wasn't taking itself seriously. That was the point. I think Warm Bodies was trying to take itself seriously, and that's kind of why it's fun bad. Because if it was actually just trying to be serious, it would be bad. But since it was bad while trying to take itself serious, it's just funny. And this should just be a full chunk of Nylium, if I recall correctly. Shaun of the Dead was the first of the serious horror comedies. Yeah. That's what I mean. But it wasn't trying to be like serious. It was all comedy. It was 100% comedy while being horror themed comedy. It was making fun of all the zombie tropes and all that jazz. I am way hay up. I don't wish to fall from here. If I fall and hit the ground and not water, that might actually kill me, even with my feather falling and all that jazz. I'm definitely at the 100+ block mark. And then hit this. There we go. Let's go back down and fill these in. But no, Shaun of the Dead was a good movie. I would watch that again. Especially if, homies haven't seen it, so to speak. I would watch Shaun of the Dead with someone that hasn't seen it. Warm Bodies, I don't think I would rewatch. I wouldn't tell someone to not watch it. I would say, as long as you're not expecting it to be, a serious movie, go in, just go in ready to laugh and have a good time, and you could watch that movie just fine. I don't think I would ever have someone rewatch that movie, though. You haven't seen it? Which one? Shaun of the Dead or Warm Bodies? Or both? Because like I said, I would personally recommend you could watch both of them, as long as one is just good. Shaun of the Dead is just a funny comedy about zombies, effectively. And Warm Bodies I felt like it was supposed to be a rom-com at best, or a romantic horror at worst. It's really weird. The vibe is basically zombie fall in love with girl. That's pretty much Warm Bodies. I can't describe it beyond that. Yeah, it was kind of experimental. Like I said, it's rom-com at best, and horror romance at worst. Oh, I don't want that to turn back into regular netherrack. There we go. But like I said, it was bad enough that it was good. It had enough, hype. I don't want to say hype. It had enough, tension where it was okay, I'm actually curious what happens here. How do the characters survive this sort of thing? It had enough of that where it was, interesting enough to watch. And the romantic part was just pure comedy. It was just okay, this is just stupid and I'm here for it. But it was by no means a good movie. It was just good enough. Just one of those. But Shaun of the Dead was definitely a good movie. I would watch that with the homies again. I don't think I would watch it myself, just rewatch it myself. But if I was watching it with someone because they hadn't seen it, I would not mind rewatching it. Warm Bodies, I'd be like, no, you go ahead and enjoy that. I'm going to go this way. I've seen it. That was enough for me. The one time was enough. I won't spoil it if you've not seen it because it doesn't. None of it makes sense anyway. But it doesn't matter. It's again, suspension of disbelief. As long as you're just okay, whatever. I'll just believe that those are the rules of this universe and go with it, and then you're fine. And then you can have fun laughing at it or whatever. You know what I mean? All right, we have the brown terracotta and then a layer of wood, and then that is it. And I accidentally consumed my wood on that one part that we didn't finish, so I have to go down and get wood again. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Let's see. What other weird movies are there? There's so many weird movies. What are some of your favorite fun bad movies? Like I can list a couple. What are movies that are clearly not meant to be taken seriously, or meant to be taken seriously and just are hilarious because they think that? What are your favorite bad movies that you would recommend someone watch? like bad movies, but like fun bad movies, like Hilarabad. I think that was the way you call it, like Hilarabad. Oob, is that your coin term? Benchwarmers? I think I've seen Benchwarmers. There's another one that came out years prior called Zombie Honeymoon that started out feeling like a horror comedy about a newlywed husband that got bit and was slowly changing. I think I remember that one. But then it just turned to straight horror. Yeah, but was that actually a good bad one? Like a bad good one? Or was that just bad? Because I didn't hear anything about it. But damn, you enjoy it. That's fair. There's lots of fun. The Room. Ooh, I don't think I've seen The Room. I think I've heard of The Room, but I don't think I've actually seen it. Is that like a fun bad movie? Because I totally am down to getting like a list of fun bad movies. And we can either watch them on Discord together, or just like I could maybe risk putting them on stream with like an overlay over them so that's like perfectly visible, and like have them playing while we do something stupid. Because I've played with the idea. I've said this before, that I want to have a like a subathon week. And maybe it's not a subathon, like maybe not like nonstop, but like maybe where I like try to do 24-hour streams back to back, and I'm going to be passing out during some of those hours. I know I am. So I figured to make things funny, we could have like either retro cartoons playing, like Beast Wars, Transformers, Spider-Man, like, you know, OG cartoons playing, stuff like that. I did not hit her. Okay, no, I do know The Room. Okay, no, I totally know The Room. Never mind. That movie's amazing. I would watch that movie in a heartbeat, non-seriously, of course. Yes, okay. Wow, I can't believe I forgot the name of that movie. I'm so bad with names. Okay, wait. Oh my god, I was actually talking about this at work today. We were talking about the actor. I also forgot the name of the actor. They did like a documentary on that movie and like how it was so bad. You've actually never seen The Room? I would watch The Room with you. It's terrible. It's horrible. But it's like horrible in a great way. Because like, okay, perfect example, when you watch those scenes, when you watch that movie, there's layers to how bad it is. There's layers to how bad it is. Like, perfect example. Like, when he goes up on the roof and he's like, I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hello, Mark. You know, like, when that's happening, when that whole thing is happening, okay, fine. The acting is horrible. That's the easy thing. But the longer you look at it, the longer you look at those scenes, the more you realize, wait, is he on a green screen? Wait, did they comp him into a shot? And then you look at the background and it's like, no, wait, there's a green screen behind the scene that he was comped into on a green screen. Wait, why? Like there's so many layers of why did you go through the trouble? Like, I'm fairly certain there's a scene where it's like raining, and then the next frame it's not raining, and then the next frame it's pouring, and then the next frame it's not raining. Like, where it's like they shot it so many different times where it was legitimately raining outside and it stopped raining, and the scenes just got mixed up to the rain making no sense in continuity. It's like so bad. Like, it's that's what I said. The movie's so bad, but it's so good, so bad. Like, it's, oh man, yes. Oh my god, Oob, if you've not seen it, I will legitimately watch it with you. It is one of those movies where the movie itself is trash, absolute hot garbage, but like, actually paying attention to the movie and seeing how bad it is so entertaining that it is worth watching. Oh my gosh. I filled this one out already, damn. We need to go down and get the wood, and then that should be the end of the chunk. Let's go grab our wood. I also have to be careful, because my elytra is actually a little worse for wear. We might repair our elytra here in a minute. I should also consider making a portal here, so we can quickly get to and from here if we need to go back to base. Why? Why, one shot? Why? Why betrayal? Excuse. I need wood. Give me wood. There we go. There's wood in one of these, isn't there? There is. This one. There we go. Wood. Let's go grab our wood. Delete the internet, remove it from Twitch, just delete Twitch, just to cancel me right now. Just remove it from the internet. As Seth Rogen is the director, that sounds great. I would watch that. I'm typically not one to watch like mockumentaries and stuff like that, but there's a few out there. Like, what was the one? It was the band. What was the one? What was the mockumentary where it was like a band? It was basically like Metalocalypse before Metalocalypse was. Oh my god, what was the name of that band? It was a fake band. Or was it a real band? Wait, was it actually a real band? Oh my god, it's getting meta now, I don't remember. There was a band where they were like getting like behind the scenes with the Spinal Tap. Yes, this is Spinal Tap. Spinal Tap was real, right? Like the actual band. I'm sure the mockumentary was fake. Like I'm sure they hammed it up for the camera and made stuff up, but like Spinal Tap was real, right? Like the actual band existed. It wasn't like Metalocalypse where they weren't a real band. Because I actually don't know. I actually don't know. That's how bad the mockumentary was. All right, this should just be all the way over, and then we should be done. No, they weren't real. Okay. Some part of my brain was like, I could believe that they were actually real, but I'm fairly certain that they were not meant to be, like Metalocalypse. Okay, I'm glad. But yes, Spinal Tap. That one. That was a good one. What's else? Popstar, Never Stop, Never Stopping. That sounds like freaking Jerry's book from frickin' Rick and Morty, never trying, never fails. Or never fail, and never try, something like that. I just go all the way out with this one. Technically I do, and technically I put stone at the last layer to make sure that it continues up all the way. So I'm supposed to go like this. Like this. Lonely Island? It's Lonely Island. I don't think, have I seen Lonely Island? So let's finish this layer real quick. I think we're almost done with this this eighth, right? Like once I finish this eighth is done. And how long we've been going for 5 hours? I might say we call it after I finish this. I might say we have to call it here, chat. Wait, this is the end of this chunk. Oh wait, this would be the end of this chunk. Okay. I did want to get like one more chunk done to get halfway done, but I think that might push into the 6+ hour mark, and at that point I'm concerned I wouldn't be able to get any food before bed or sleep tonight. Actually get sleep. Jizzed my pants, I'm on a boat. Those are just songs, aren't they? Because I know the Jizzed in my pants song. What was the other one? There's another one in that same era. Homie, that group gave us Dick in a Box. Oh my god, they gave us It's Dick in a Box. Oh my god. Really? I didn't know that. By Lonely Island, I didn't know that. I legitimately didn't know that. Oh, alright. Let's do the final reveal here. Let's see what we're gonna have done for the night. Okay, for a second when that strip didn't load in, I legitimately thought for that second that I messed it up. Wait, why is this one messed up? Wait, there's a line right here. Why is that one messed up? I shouldn't be walking blindly this way. I'm gonna fall off something, I'm sure. Hello? This one right here. 0, 1, 2. Was I supposed to go down one? Surely I wasn't meant to be one higher. It's the left side of... It's the right side of this. 8 and 9. Oh, that's what I did. Oh, that's what I did, chat. No. This was supposed to be up 1 block. Or down 1 block. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, time out. Did I do something stupid here? Wait, is this the right one? Am I looking at the right one? No, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, good. I thought I was looking at like several chunks back. Okay, wait, time out. This one is right here. This one is... No, what am I looking at? I'm lost, chat. What am I looking at here? Oh, I'm looking at the top. That's why I'm looking at the top. Okay, wait, I'm here. I found it. Okay, I found it. 1 second. 1 second. I found it. Threw it on the ground. It sounds familiar. No, I might not have. So blue. So right here. So the top of that is supposed to be at 49, and then all of these are at 49. So this is at 49, and this is supposed to be at 49. Oh, I see what I did. So wait, all these strips were supposed to be at the same elevation? What? So this was supposed to be 48. These were all supposed to be 49. Those were all supposed to be 49. And then this is supposed to be 49. So these are all supposed to be the same elevation. Which means I would have to move this down. Would I be able to move this up? Because this would still be ascending. So if I put all of these wood planks at 49, that would still technically be the same thing. Right? I'm an adult. It's my dad, not a phone. My dad's not a phone. What? No, I don't think I've heard it then. Doesn't sound familiar. I'm not getting the references. Happy birthday to the girl. Okay, wait, that one sounds familiar. That one sounds familiar. Alright, wait, let me fix this first. Let me fix this first. I should do it from up down. So they're all supposed to be on this layer. And I don't want to drop any of these because I need them all. Alright. This should work. This should fix it. I know it's not what the map says, but it should technically work, and that's the only thing that I care about, is it technically working. The map is just made to make my job easier, so I don't have to big brain think of it live on stream. It's not meant to be, like, the actual absolutely must look that way. Alright, almost done. Almost done. Hang on, chat. Hang on, chat. We got this. We got this. And then, maybe we'll, start looking for someone to raid after this, because I'm planning on fixing this thing here, and then, finding someone to heckin' raid, and probably wrapping up stream for the night. So if anyone has any recommendations, anyone that's, live right now, I haven't checked Twitch to see who all's live. Gonk. Raid Gonk. Are you live right now, Gonk? Wait, time out. You're live, but you're hanging out in chat? Or is there someone else that happens to be named Gonk that is also a streamer? Pi Pi is live? I could raid Pi Pi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. So this should work. I know it's elevated or whatever, but this should work. I'll have to check Twitch once I get out of game. Let's just see how this looks, if this works. My brain says it should, because this is, even though this is like 9 blocks of elevation, it's still elevation, so it should be the same amount of color change as it was being 1 block higher, being 8 blocks higher. I know that doesn't sound like it makes sense, but that's how Minecraft works. Alright, and 1, 2, 3. Alright, map. It looks like it works. Okay, good. Alright. We are almost halfway through, so once we get this part here... We'll be halfway through? Question mark? No, this part here. So this chunk area right here. So these 4 blocks effectively. Once we get that done, that'll be half of the map. Next stream, we could definitely start off just right into it instead of spending an hour BSing and doing other stuff and whatever, and me messing up that whole strip and having to redo it. How long did I stream today? It's just past the 5-hour mark, which... If I was almost like halfway through the next strip, I might consider going later, but starting it is probably going to be another hour, and I don't know if I want to push to 6+ hours, so yeah. So, let's take a flyby. I want to take a look-see at what this thing looks like. So 10 hours then. Yeah, pretty much. It would be like a 10 to 12 hour stream finishing this. This kind of looks cool. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks like crazy, but like, I like how abstract it looks. And then when you pull out the map art, and it's just bookshelf. Or half of a bookshelf. I like it. I love it. Alright, I'm excited. It's coming out swimmingly. I would place it in an item frame, but then I would break it by having little blips on it. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Well, let's swippy swap over and check and see who's live. Or you know what? I can do that while I'm here. Turn the browser on. Let's pop Twitch open. I think I have the tab muted. I do. Okay, good. Who is live? Pastel Pup. Monkey Biz is live. We haven't rated Monkey Biz in a hot minute. I might go with Monkey Biz. Ooh. What are they doing? They're playing Pulsar. I'm not familiar with the game. Pi Pi is playing Minecraft. I do typically like to raid people that played the game we played that day. It's so weird seeing myself pop up infinitely. What? okay. Let's stop in and see what Monkey's doing. Let's see what Pie Pie's doing.
It's a very long boy based off of like the long lads. The long dragons like that don't have like visible wings, but they still fly. They're very cool. But yeah, her house is beautiful.
Yeah, let's stop in and say hi to Pie Pie. It's been a hot minute since we've raided them. I think I raided Monkey Biz, not the stream before last, but like the stream before that one. And I haven't raided Pie Pie for like a couple months. Even if I sent Robot that way. I personally haven't. So let's do that. Long lad, that's what they call me. They call me, you know, not to brag, but they call me Long Lad. Alrighty then, let me get that raid typed in before I forget. Alrighty then. Well, I had a blast. I hope everyone had a good time. I think we had some fun conversations. Even if I had a couple rants. All right. Had a couple rants. All right. But I had a good time. I hope everyone else did as well. If you are just joining us now, we are wrapping up. But, you know, please don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips and help support your fellow Twitch streamers. Speaking of potato chips, if you've earned any while hanging out with us tonight, you might consider redeeming the Pogtato. You can unlock some sub emotes. We could spam some Pogtatos, spam some love, and spam some support for our fellow streamers here. If you are just joining us now and you like what you see, want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider dropping a follow here on Twitch. You could also follow us on Twitter or join the community Discord. We always announce when we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. With that said, we might do a Saturday stream this week. I might finish this Mapart build on a Saturday stream. Haven't decided yet. It depends on how absolutely exhausted I am after tomorrow's 9-hour shift. With that said, everyone, you're all fantastic. Thank you for all the love, all the follows, all the supports, all the subs. You're all amazing people. Valid, wonderful. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. And until I see you next time, later taters. Bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for pain to interfere. It's quite complex.